to go over what happened last time. There was a bit of stuff going on with deciding on what to do. You guys discussed that for a while. You had a conversation with Adam, just kind of figuring out what his deal is. Your decisions ended up with leading to the point where Adam was getting tired of waiting, so he punched the wall open. So you guys would let Zeal go. Zeal ran away. Saran decided to chase after him, murdered him. Then you guys rested. Then Baphomet showed up to do Rendon's trial. Well, not Baphomet, an avatar of Baphomet. You guys had to challenge him to a game. You guys won the game, got a wish, used it to take you to Asmodeus, where you gave him all the information you had. I forget exactly how the entire conversation went. I think eventually he gave you guys.
So we at first I was like, what's Diablos' weakness? Or he just didn't.
Yeah, we
really,
were just wasting our questions.
Yeah. So he gave the audience, each of you got a question, and some of them weren't really pertinent to what you originally wanted to use them for.
No, eventually we got to the heart scale thing, and then he talked about how there used to be one afterlife, but then the main overseer guy, Ryan, was he thought that the bad people were kind of affecting him, affecting his kind of energy, kind of, and so
all the bad people that were dying.
Yeah, and so I guess I forget if he said how they made it so they split off, but he
essentially just split his heart scale.
He split his heart scale
and kind of put all of the evil punishment side of the afterlife into that one and tossed it aside, forming its own split off.
So as soon as the other one is kept up, where in the celestial world or something.
Yeah, Rhyme still has part of his heart scale. It's just not the full thing.
Yeah. Well, Ryan, we know is not alive, right? I believe.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yes, he's not alive. His heart scale is half.
Yeah. Okay. So there's still another half somewhere else.
That's the one in hell.
Okay.
The one above us right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you have the hell half and there's the heaven half off. Who knows where.
Yeah.
But yeah.
In heaven, but
so you guys have all asked your questions. You got the heart scale info. And you remain in Asmodeus' chamber after just receiving that information. Adam is clearly steaming after finding out that his wife was made into the chair that Asmodeus is sitting on right now. And he's on the brink of losing it, but he's giving you guys the chance to get your stuff figured out. So yeah, we'll just get a little music's going on right now. But what are you guys doing?
Saran is going to speak up. Pardon me for a minute, and she's gonna transform into a dragon, fly over to Igneous. And she's going to whisper to Igneous, "Hey, is there any way you can contact Felix about this whole thing, if there's anything he wants to discuss with Asmodeus?"
I look at him. No.
Why not?
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I don't want to.
Well, how are we supposed to get in touch with him?
Why should we?
Well, I think you would know why.
I don't.
I mean, he did send us here after all.
Well, he sent you, so you figure it out.
She huffs, like a little bit of static leaves her nostrils, and she flies back over.
All right, well, I've let you ask your questions. You've brought me the answers to my questions. I believe our business is done here.
Might I offer a proposal?
Fine.
Here's the proposal that I wish to make. The one that you chose to make is that we align ourselves with you, however you wish to define that, and you'll let us go. Is that how I understand it?
That's the simplified version, but yes.
Here's my counter offer.
Ooh, bold. A counter-offer against the Lord of Hell. It better be good.
As you know, we've been a thorn in Diabolus' side.
Sure. Yeah.
You letting us go freely would mean that we go unimpeded in our efforts to continue to be a thorn in his side and potentially even further than that. Would that be correct in my assumption?
That would probably be the only benefit that I would get out of that arrangement.
But what would happen if you didn't let us go?
If I didn't...
If you didn't let us go, then what edge do you have against your son?
Child, I have millennia's worth of knowledge. Multiple millennia's worth of knowledge. I don't rely upon you for any of this. Just because you are capable of hindering my son doesn't mean that you are of utmost importance to me. Whether you say yes or no to my original proposal, I could not care less. This is purely for you, because you did do me a favor. But what you would be giving up in return would not be cheap.
What exactly would you be giving up by just letting us go? We are unregistered after all, so no one would ever know.
I don't appreciate you grilling me on my methods. My patience is already wearing thin. I've shown you much more graciousness than I have shown anyone in quite a long time. You're pushing it. You either say yes to my original offer, or... well, I can just toss you into my little maelstrom of souls here and draw upon your energy and get your usefulness out of you quickly.
Hey, Boston.
Yes.
He said, like, so where, like, is it just, like, right behind him? He's, like, his wife is just, like...
Bensosia is, like, in the wall. So this is,
up
like,
here.
this is all a bowl-shaped room. This entire room is bowl-shaped.
Okay.
And so the further out you get from the middle, the, like, higher up the wall you're getting.
Okay. So she's, like, here.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
right.
much.
Okay.
Who has Carter right now?
He does.
He does.
Asmodeus does.
Did I see where he kind of put it?
Yeah, he's not really wearing clothes, so it's more of like a magical, just kind of adhering it to his side sort of thing. Like there's a little bit of like red energy where it's touching that's just kind of clinging onto him, but it's just like on his hip.
Okay.
Here, I got a Bensosia token. I'll just throw her on the wall where she...
Who has Carter?
Asmodeus.
Yes.
Asmodeus.
Okay, you were just saying he does. I don't know who he is.
Oh.
Okay.
Saran, after Asmodeus said that, she's gonna just look at everyone, because she doesn't want to make this decision alone, and see what everyone else is, like what everyone else might be thinking.
I look at Saran and I kind of look at her And I give her like the look that I feel like she would know is that she knows that this isn't right and that we can't just let this kind of slide. I don't know.
She
what
looks
that would look
over
like.
at Aster and Igneous.
Ignis is just looking straight at Asmodeus. He's not necessarily looking at anybody else.
Boston,
Seems
how
like
much?
he's thinking of something.
Boston, how much would you say Carter weighs?
He probably weighs, considering he is flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Like,
Is it like a flap of skin or like a slab of flesh?
it's
a
like
flap.
it's thin, right? Like you
Okay.
thought it was just regular map. So
Yeah.
really not. I think if you put it on, well, now that he's eaten quite a bit of blood, actually, he'd probably be weighed down. About a pound at the moment.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, I have an idea with that.
Saran looks over at Adam.
He's trembling with rage and grief, and you see he has tears welling up in his eyes, and every the fiber of his muscle is just kind of rippling as he's breathing, and you hear his heart pumping. So it's taking all of his will not to lash out at Asmodeus right now. And he kind of gives you a look that says, "Hurry and wrap this up, because I'm about to go off."
I'm just gonna talk to Asmodeus and like, hey, can we get the map back now, please?
Oh my god.
Well, that's intriguing. Why would you want this thing back?
I just like to know where I'm going.
You guys told him that you got it from Anubis, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Or at least Saran did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Sure.
did.
Why would you need to know where you're going? You're either going down here, and he points to the Soul Maelstrom, or you're going up there, and he points up to what is just inferring the surface world.
I think Drake at this point drinks this up. I think at this point we've asked enough questions, and we don't need to further ask any more. And I will say this, Adam, we have your
Yes.
back.
He kind of nods and grunts. Oh, so you're planning on doing this the hard way, then?
Wait,
Oh.
what if we bring you Anubis?
Bring me Anubis.
Yes.
Big-
He can explain
Igneous.
why he took that from your wife.
Igneous, what are you saying?
Oh, well, if you could do such a thing,
I cannot
that
promise
could
it will be soon. Because he probably knows that I'm saying this. But
Well, I'm very curious to ask him why he had touched the flesh of my wife, but like I have said, if you enlist yourselves in my army, then I would gladly make use of you to do such things. But I cannot allow free agents roaming, doing as they please. I need some sort of insurance. At this very moment, if you could bring Anubis to me, then I would consider doing a little more for you.
I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Igneous, how could you do that? It's everything that he's done.
you don't understand.
I'm going to give you 10 more seconds to make your decisions. Or if one of you can be oh so persuasive as to suggest another option. Sure, but you do so at your own risk. If I don't like it, then he just kind of draws his finger across his throat. Oh, and the 10-second song, starting now. 10, 9,
Saran speaks
I'm gonna
up.
turn into a bird.
8.
Saran speaks up. Our final offer stands with you either let us go or we fight our way out.
I turned
As
into a
you-
bird, Boston.
Okay, you shrink into it. What kind of bird? Big bird? Regular sized bird?
A crow.
Okay. You shift into a crow. I mean, as you say that, Saran, you all kind of get this like slight ringing in your ears, and you hear a very faint voice, a woman's voice, that is pleading with you. Save me. Free me. But it seems that's kind of all they can muster, as it kind of telepathically goes into each of your minds.
Drake already kind
Guys.
of thinking that
Saran turns to where she thinks the voice came from.
Yeah, you can see
I'm a rape.
she has stirred a little bit. Her head is hanging a little higher than it was before, and her eyes just barely open. Look at you.
Okay, I'm a raven, not a crow.
Can Saran roll
Sure.
persuasion on that statement?
What are you trying to persuade him to accept your offer?
Just to accept the offer.
I mean, yeah, you can roll it, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not always very good at like catching when you guys are attempting to make certain checks or like always asking for it. So if you guys are intending to like persuade them with your
Yeah.
persuasion skill, just like ask if you can make that roll
Okay.
yourself.
Okay.
Don't purely rely on me to ask you for the check.
I would say this persuasion is going towards everyone, in my opinion. So like kind of being like keeping everyone on the same page.
Either
And-
accept your offer or you guys fight.
Yeah. So kind of unify everyone, and if he does accept the offer, then he accepts it.
I say to Saran, like, Saran, you already know my answer. As I get my bow ready.
I'm gonna start slowly flying towards Asmodeus.
Oh, you are all so bold.
Oh, but
Offer declined.
I'm stealth flying over there.
You're stealth flying to Asmodeus. In what way are you attempting to stealth?
Stealth fly.
I will remind you, this is a very open chamber.
And this is a god we're
I-
talking about.
Also,
Turn into-
I don't know how many times if you've already transformed or not. Just keep track.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's not since the
I
last
haven't
rest.
yet. No.
Yeah, it's the first time since long rest.
I don't know if she did to like get out of the maelstrom.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just already had
Uh,
wings.
Rendon was the one that
Yeah, he
ordered
used his soldiers.
most of us.
Okay. I mean, Drake is ready to go, and pretty much as Adam. This is for your wife.
I guess, Boston, I'm just flying like along the wall, kind of.
Just kind of flying around in a circle.
Yeah. Saran.
Kind of
humor me
towards
with
them
a-
more.
Humor me with the stealth check. It's gonna have to use the Raven stats though. Um,
Ugh.
Saran is gonna tell Rendon in her dragon form. Rendon, get on.
Stealth.
yeah, he'll hop on. Yeah, it's dex based.
Okay, it's +2. I have the same dex as a raven does.
And then she turns to Adam as well. Adam, get ready.
You can see like through the tears a very like sick smile kind of goes across his face. He's been waiting a long time for this.
Sorry for the wait.
With that roll, Felina,
Why is she making a dex check?
he clocks you immediately.
Oh,
Like as you're flying around,
yeah.
to stealth around.
Uh,
All right, do you want to roll
Um,
initiative?
Adam is going to let a war cry. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm making
Come on.
Get out of my way.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, I
Oof.
rolled horrible.
Another
Whoa,
nat
dang,
20
that was
initiative, baby.
pretty good. Yeah, mine
I'm
is
going first.
Unless he has better.
Ugh,
Oh, 21.
Ugh,
I'm
get out of here, John Stamos.
Oh, I'm not in the watch party.
Do you know what Nate's like his dex is? What has he rolled before with dex stuff? You can look at that.
I don't think it matters right now.
I'm
We can
just. I think
wait for him.
let's just roll a dice for him.
Yeah, if he joins, we can add his mod to the dice later. I
Hey.
guess.
Now, Boston, I have a question to
This
ask.
is for Nate.
Yes.
So
Okay,
currently,
typical for a Nate initiative.
currently
Anyway.
Adam has about double the fingers. I was wondering if that's going to make his punches any more powerful.
Does he currently still have that?
He does. That it hasn't gone back.
I thought they undid that.
I don't think they ever did.
It was a contract, so
I'm pretty sure they undid it. I'm pretty sure they just.
I
made
can
another
I can go
contract.
back into the video and find out if they
Okay.
did or didn't. But the
Well,
thing
what
is, the game happened, right? The game happened, and after the game ended, the reward was dished out, which was getting to here. So there wasn't ever a chance
But I don't know if
technically
that's
to
also,
do that.
I'm not sure if
well,
that's necessarily true, but
Also, I don't know necessarily with that, but that might also not be good for some of us. If that was still
It was just Rendon
the
that had
truth.
his fingers taken
It was
away.
just- yeah, it was just random.
okay. Rendon got it. All right, we'll put him at initiative 5.
typical for a Nate.
Is that everybody?
I think so. Everybody that's
Yeah.
here.
No, that's it. That's everybody. Okay. Let me just sort it. Of course, Saran going first.
Oh,
The
was
of
Adam
course.
fit?
What? It's how I built her. It just works this way.
Alrighty. What do you do? Asmodeus smirks, kind of excited at the idea to show you punks what for.
Don't. What about the other two?
Other two what?
Yeah,
Adam and
Asmodeus'
Asmodeus.
initiative is not up yet.
Or Adam.
Or Adam.
It is.
I don't see it.
Both of them.
Are they on the GM?
No, they shouldn't be.
We don't
I
see
don't
it. We
see
just
them.
see our initiatives.
Like,
Also,
Yeah.
didn't hear the first part of your sentence.
oh, I was just saying, Adam's let out his roar. Asmodeus is smirking happily, ready to beat the shit out of you guys. Can you see him now?
No.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll refresh the page.
You can see their tokens though, right?
Yeah, we can see their tokens, just not their
Tokens are there.
initiative.
Whack. Well, that's fine. I know the initiative, so we're good.
Can you tell us what their
Yeah,
initiative
Saran.
is?
Yeah, Asmodeus got a 7, and Adam got a 19.
Okay,
Well, I mean, he's not last, so
Saran is going to static surge,
All right.
and following the static surge, she is going to go ahead and start flying. And then as she jumps over Adam, she's going to grab him with with her claws to kind of carry him, with Rendon on board. I know we said
Yeah,
it
as
was
soon as-
one rider in the past when the dragon form was created, but she has had a strength increase.
Yeah, I think if you have someone on your back and like someone you're picking up, I think that's fine.
Okay.
That's doable.
And then, so that was how much feet of movement? It was like 10 feet of movement. Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
He's a big guy, so I'll just have you make a strength check though.
Okay. You said check, so it's not going to be the.
hey, Boston, I'm going to send you a message here real quick about the question.
I believe my strength save is the same as my strength check, so I'm just going to roll that. Ooh, re-roll that with the sorcery point. 23.
Awesome, perfect. Yeah, you snatch him right up.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm tracking everything. So I got 10 sorcery points left, 50 mana left, and she's going to expend one of her static surge points to double her movement speed for the turn. And what would be your ruling on using kind of like waiting for my turn for when it's Adam's turn?
That's fine.
Okay. Because I was thinking
What's
of
the
like
intention?
I
Are
was
you
gonna
like holding an action?
yeah, just holding an action and basically just like when it becomes his turn, I'm just going to fly over and fling him at Asmodeus for him to throw a punch.
Okay, so you're not wanting to fly yet.
Yeah, but like once it gets to his turn, I'll fly over, and as I go overhead, I'll bomber.
What I'll say is, if you want to delay your turn, and this is what I've seen other places. If you want to, you can permanently like switch your spot in the turn order to right before Adam. So you can have Igneous go first, and then you can move him, and then immediately after on Adam's turn, you can like
Yeah, we'll
save
do
your
that. We'll
action
do that.
to throw him.
We'll do that.
So we can switch you to just right after Igneous there.
It's still before Asmodeus, so it's fine.
Sweet. Yeah. So you prepare this. You're thinking this through in your mind. So you're prepared to do it. Igneous, go ahead. Go on with your action.
Second.
I did send it to you, Boston.
Okay, sweet. I'm responding right now.
How far away am I? Is that? Oh. Is Aster still next to me? Or
Yeah.
did she
I
fly
think,
away?
she was flying. That's right.
Yeah.
I would have said you probably would have gotten like to here, Felina. Does that work?
Sure.
Okay.
I am going to suck. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna use Dimension Door
Okay.
and teleport next to the Queen, or whatever her name is.
Bensozia. Okay. This is like on the wall though, so you'll need to find some way to kind of hold on.
I'm just gonna fly.
Oh, I forget you can do that. Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. Magic warps
And-
around you. Space kind of folds in. You pop, reappear right next to Bensozia, floating in the air.
And can I tell, or can I do a check to see if, I guess, destroying the wall takes her out of it, or would that hurt her too? Or if it's easier to just yank her out or teleport with her?
I feel like that'd be a medicine check, maybe.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Someone can do that.
Oh, dang it.
I mean, 15's
I mean,
pretty good.
basic logic, like if you try to cut her out, there's a chance of cutting her. But with how she is stuck in there, it's going to be like pretty hard to rip her out. But cutting her out would also take quite a bit of time. So your best option is likely either like attempt to teleport her out, or just kind of blow the wall up and hope you can rip her out that way.
Okay. Okay, I have.
And I would say
both.
this is kind of like Asmodeus has some control over this space, so this is him kind of actively holding on to her. So if you attempted to teleport with her, it would be like there'd be some sort of check involved.
What?
A check.
Some sort of check involved.
Oh, okay.
Because you're kind of wrestling control of her.
Okay. Can I see? Is she still like unconscious or like?
She's like barely conscious. Her eyes are just kind of like barely holding open, and her breath is very shallow.
Okay. Was that a bonus action? That's an action. Okay. That's gonna. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Sweet. All right, Saran. So you, with Rendon atop, holding on to Adam. Are you just kind of like just go ahead and position yourself where you would like to be? But
Yeah,
this
so
is just like this is like in Sky High when like the mom like grabs the dad and like swings around and throws him into the robot. You guys know what scene I'm talking about?
It's been so long since I've seen that movie, so unfortunately,
I don't think
Yeah.
It's
Dang.
been a
Sky High.
long time.
I don't think I've seen all of
Okay,
Sky High
so
before.
here's 70
I've seen
feet of
it
Let me see if
movement,
I
and
can
then I could
find-
probably get to right here afterwards. So I'm basically doing a drive-by and dropping Adam off right where Asmodeus is. Because is there some place that he can at least land, whether it be on Asmodeus?
If you're throwing him directly at Asmodeus, I think the assumption there is just that he would slam into Asmodeus. Then it's up to him to hold on.
Throw the punch as he lands, kind of thing.
I'm imagining you're just chucking him and he's gonna punch as he's flying through the air, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, this is gonna give him like probably bonus damage. And if actually go ahead and roll to hit for me. And if you succeed on this, if you roll high enough, then he'll get advantage on his roll.
Dragon attack?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Definitely cool.
Unfortunately, would not. It does not hit.
So it
But
does not give him the
there's
bonus.
still a chance.
Okay.
It won't give him.
19 doesn't hit. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, so she's just gonna fly by with her movement, so she'll land right.
Drop him at that. She's gonna try and land.
No, she's not landing. She's just flying by. As she's flying
Just
by
stopping
though,
him.
so basically what she'll do is she'll bonus action static surge, lightning breath, and then launch him at Asmodeus, and then she'll go.
Okay, yeah.
The remaining bit. So let me plan out the movement really quick. 70 feet. So that's when she lightning breaths, and then she'll kind of drive by while dropping him down.
Sweet. Also, real quick, make a strength check as well. So the hits to see how good you're throwing him, to see if it helps him with hitting Asmodeus. This is to see how much oomph you give him so he can like deal extra damage. So this is to kind of decide how much extra damage he's doing in this punch.
Let me go ahead and linger this.
And if you might even be able to like smack Asmodeus off as well.
Let me linger this right there. Okay, there we go. Strength check, you said?
Yeah.
I wonder if
24.
Okay,
that's
yeah.
good. That's pretty
So
good.
then she goes here first off with the lightning breath. So have him
Sweet
make a dex save.
Is Did you hear me?
No, he didn't. You said that is, and then it's not.
A 20. A 20.
Okay, that's a success. So he does take half damage. And
Right, go ahead and roll damage.
Let me go
Do we
ahead
get to
and drag
see his
damage.
health bar?
Breath.
Oh, true.
Smit.
Let me.
So I'll deal a total of 57 divided by 2. Rounded up or rounded down? Keep forgetting.
Go ahead and round down.
Says Marty's just a large creature?
Yeah.
Large. Okay.
So 28 lightning damage. And then she continues to fly by the rest of the way, dropping off Adam right where Asmodeus is. And now it is Adam's turn.
All right. Yeah, you grabbing Adam kind of by his shoulders, flying over Asmodeus. You let loose that torrent of electricity that slams into him. He throws his arms up, blocking some of it. And
Oh,
just
have
kind
him
of
make a save
reflects
as well, Asmodeus.
Is this for your with lightning
Con
comes thunder
save.
thing?
Actually, no, I don't have that up yet. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
So ignore that.
Then as you let loose that lightning, You let go of.
You're cutting.
Cutting in and out.
Oh my god. Causing him to launch through the air at very high speeds. He's going to roll to hit.
Please hit. I did such a cool thing.
29 to hit.
Okay. Does it hit?
And I'll say with your throw, he will do. I'll just double the dice.
Oh!
Hit.
So not double the result, but double the dice. So instead of 3d8, I'll be rolling 6d8.
Okay. It's not as big as his punch from the very beginning.
No, this isn't his supersonic punch.
Okay, this is just him attacking. That's what I was hoping he would do.
Oh.
But
37 damage. So you chuck him. He comes in, socks Asmodeus right in the face.
He's a fighter. He probably has multiple attacks. So yeah, where's his haste potion so he gets 12 attacks?
yeah,
Did I say 37 or 47?
He said 37.
I think it was 47.
I think you said 97.
Yeah, it might have been 97.
I think it was 37. Okay.
Gaslighting at its finest.
Okay. So he hits him with that initial blow, kind of catching himself mid-air just from slamming it into Asmodeus. And then he's going to let loose a few more.
Mm.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch what he did, because he has an attack called Lariat. So when you threw him, he kind of extends one of his arms out in like kind of a clothesline.
Instant.
Nails Asmodeus as like just catches with his arm like right into Asmodeus's throat. It does the same damage. The damage does not change. But it does increase the damage for each 10 feet moved.
Oh. That was.
It does have a max of 48, but
okay, but still. I just helped that out. Man, that guy's gonna have a hard time speaking after that. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's Incineroar. He said Lariat. He
did say Lariat. I identify as a helicopter.
He's got a couple more. Okay, so he's going to roll for another attack. He hits him with the lariat, throws himself back, just kind of both standing on top of this throne. And he's going to let loose one more punch. Nat 20, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Whoa, baby.
That's what the cool moments are for. It's for these things like this.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what
54 damage.
Nice. Goodness, we take it a chunk.
Grabs Asmodeus by one of his horns, brings him down into his knee, and just poof, you hear a sickening crack as Asmodeus' nose is like shoved into his face. And then he's gonna still kind of grabbing his horns, attempt to headbutt. Also going to hit. I don't want to bother doing the math. 25 damage. All right. Then that will do it for Adam's turn.
Okay. All right. So Boston, I don't know if for that to work. I don't know if we decide like if I hit him, and I use it so that one of the feathers goes and get him, like, I know a lot of times I can re-roll to like hit. That's like the arrow kind of going around. If I like from like where I am, if I hit him, could I then say, because then that my arrow would start then going this way towards Igneous? Can I redirect? Can I redirect it to that him way?
That's an interesting use of it. Sure, yeah.
Okay, I think I need to, because overall, like arrow for longbow range is 150, so I want to get close enough.
Yeah, I guess that's the only limit there is the range.
So I'm going to,
because to get it to him, that's okay.
I need to get. So how? Yeah, because how far totally is that? That's like, say, like, I don't know, here, and then to Igneous, 190 or so feet. Okay, I pretty much have to just use my flying speed to get close as I can. So I'll get about like here.
This is a little bit metagaming here, but might I suggest going somewhere where it's like more spread out?
Metagame.
Okay.
It's not metagaming if you say it in character.
Yeah.
But when you're going to say something in character, it's also like you don't know what he's trying to do. So
yeah,
that is just metagaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like when people say, no offense, but you're ugly.
I would say like Drake would get like maybe about here. This is a little.
I would like to push for you guys to, like, if you're strategizing, make it.
Yeah.
In universe, you're speaking to each other, unless you have some sort of telepathy ability.
Okay, just enough. That's good, right there. Okay. Okay.
So immediately after his face got caved in, this is happening.
All right. So I move closer. As I'm kind of getting there, I use my bonus action to summon my feathers. So that's 15 mana, right there. 70, got 15. And just like I usually do, so what I'm going to do, if I attach 5 to it, if like it hits, if I know it's going to hit, like one of them is going to, because I think only one is needed to move it, I believe. So I guess I'll just roll to hit. So I just unleash them with the intent that, like, I'm not hitting the book. I'm hitting Asmodeus right near where he is. One of the arrows will kind of branch off, grab the book, which he said he's not holding on to. It's kind of loosely on him. He's less than 10 pounds. So then kind of send it to Igneous Carter.
Okay.
Right. So this is my first.
So how is the kind of grabbing thing ability worded?
So how here?
I guess in this case, like, if it doesn't say anything about rolling the hit, I would say in this case, roll to hit.
Okay.
Like if you're getting
it says
off of
arrows with feathers attached can also carry objects up to 10 pounds and pick up loose items easily. Items can be forced out. I guess it's the arrows itself, not just the feathers.
In this case, just this make this roll to hit. Well, so the feathers being attached is what's giving it the property of kind of, it's basically creating a vacuum behind itself that can pull stuff with it.
Okay.
So you are attempting to launch it, one arrow being used to create the vacuum, other being used for redirection. So how many arrows total are you throwing on this arrow? Feathers. How many feathers?
5.
Okay, the full 5.
The full 5.
Yep. Energy, just the wing throw out into a bow. Energy arrow.
Oh no. No. Anyways, rerolls.
That's reroll. I reroll. Yeah, that's true.
You fire the arrow, but you get hit kind of with a waft of like stanky body air from the flesh underneath you, and it like stings your eyes, and you
come on me
the wrong direction.
Anyways, rerolls.
One of the feathers uses its charge to bend the wind around it, causing it to go back. At which point it disconnects. Then it just whizzes past his head. Another arrow uses its energy to turn it around, then flies off.
Oh my god!
But it just completely is going wide. You're like just making a large circle around Asmodeus. Dude, that's insane! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dang.
Roll again, please.
And then it just redirects it. You're literally just going in circles, not getting close to him at all.
Okay, how many
That's 3 redirects.
I have 2
You have-
feathers, so I can
You
do
have 2
one.
feathers left. You can do 2 more times, baby.
No, I need at least one. I think I need at least one, right? At least 1 feather.
Yeah, because
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh
redirecting
man.
one more time. Left
A
with
1,
1 feather.
a 3, a 1, a 1.
Now, so your original plan was to, after snagging the map, to then redirect it towards Igneous, but you would need another feather to do that. So you can grab it off.
Which I have.
Well, no,
So
that
it's
feather is
fine.
what's giving it the ability to snag the thing. So if you use it to redirect, that comes off. Then it's just a regular arrow. It does not have a vacuum behind it.
Okay, so let me just to make sense of it all. Use 1, use another, use the 4th one to redirect the hit.
Yes. So
And
you
then
have one.
but then I have a 5th one, and that should be it, right? What I need then.
The 5th feather is the one that's manipulating the air to grab the map.
Okay.
If you then expend that feather to redirect, it's going to fall off. The vacuum effect will end.
Might I propose something?
So you are grabbing the arrow.
What if he redirected
grabbing
it
the map.
towards the direction that it needed to go? Like initially when he got it.
I mean, I can just fire. I still have another shot I can take with it. So
Yeah,
like,
so
it kind of grabs it. I can still use that to. It kind of like grabs it and like
So,
the arrow.
let's just
the
go
feather.
from- you shot. I'm going to say this one went pretty wide. So it redirected, got close, completely missed,
Completely.
redirected,
Okay,
completely missed,
It would also have
redirected. So I'm gonna say it's gonna shoot off like here. So you can grab it, but the arrow's gonna stick into the wall with the map, and the map's gonna land on the ground there.
Maybe I just. I still want to have another shot. I'm gonna say maybe just seeing that it's just being dumb and like it's just.
You just want to land the attack instead.
I'm just gonna land the attack for that one.
Go for it. Okay, yeah, just roll damage. So you kind of you abandon ship, redirect it a little higher up, and just go to stab him right inside.
Which the damage is there. Imagine that.
okay.
Imagine that Hellfire doesn't do anything to him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. So
He's the Lord of Hell. So
yeah, exactly. So that extra element damage does nothing. So, but 16 force. Okay, hopefully my luck won't be shit this next time.
arrow just burrows right into his side, and then the energy of the arrow just kind of.
Same thing.
Just get rid of the nat once early, in the early part of the fight. That way
please.
we don't have to worry about it later.
That was a crazy amount of nat ones.
Oh my
I am
gosh.
baffled.
Thank you for taking one for the team.
26.
26 will hit. Yeah.
Okay. So I
Launch
need,
your next arrow.
so I need
passes-
1 to grab and then the other to direct. So I need 2 then to attach to it, and 3 can still remain to like do some extra damage.
Yeah. So it's not going to do any damage. You are basically shooting right next to it,
Okay.
so it can grab
Okay.
it. This is not an attack.
Okay.
So you launch it. It goes right past his side. The arrow, the feather, creating a suction behind this arrow, grabbing the map off his side. Then using one of the arrows, burning it to redirect, you are able to aim it at Igneous. Just roll to hit.
Igneous, and I say Igneous, heads up.
Roll to hit just to kind of get it where you're aiming at him,
Yeah.
so he
That's
can grab
fair.
it.
That's fair. Yeah. Igneous, heads up. I mean, it's kind of like aiming at like. I mean, if it goes a little bit into the wall, a bit like.
Yeah, so it's going to be
2.
like.
It's just gonna go at least in his direction, whether or not he grabs it or kind
Yeah,
of.
I'll say with the 15, it's just kind of like it
I'll probably
lands like
notice.
there.
That's a 2, by the way. Still, that's still just a 2.
So there's the arrow, but it's not attached to the map, so the map is going to kind of flutter down, just kind of right behind it, and it will start sinking into the maelstrom. So you'll want to grab it before then.
Okay. Can I do it? I mean, I have to wait until my turn, right?
On your turn, yes, yeah. But if you're unable to get it on your turn, then it's going to start. Okay, Drake, is that all? Any movement?
I think that's all of my movement, and actually, you're also welcome for the comedic moment there.
You just
Oh,
completely
man.
missing.
That was
Okay.
hilarious. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I
It
couldn't.
is
do
a-
that.
Mobius' turn.
I bet Abby heard that.
Heard what?
Me just shouting. I was like, what the?
Oh.
Isn't it Asmodeus'
okay.
turn?
Some of his wounds begin to seal up.
I know, but did he notice necessarily that happen? If he's like, one, he's right in front of him.
Well, you shouted it though.
I didn't shout. I just said heads up. He doesn't know what that means.
He's a god level person, so yeah, he knows it's gone. He's aware.
Okay, that's fine. Like,
And Adam right up in his face. He's going to. It's hard. He's got a lot of options. Okay, well,
do you remember we
this
are
is
one
just
person short, 2 people short?
This is a passive. So Adam's gonna have to make a wisdom save. Hey, good roll.
Enough though?
Nice. Well, that is a great question. No.
I was gonna say, like, it is a good roll, but it's probably not enough.
Oh, he does have save. He does have advantage on these rolls. Doesn't matter. Roll bad.
does he?
Okay.
Is he like most fighters? I imagine he's fighter kind of like. Does he have dominant?
So Adam, after doing this, just kind of his eyes kind of roll back, and he drops to his knees and is kneeling before Asmodeus, unable to move now. Actually, let me double check the range on like how close you guys are to him, because this could affect you guys as well.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh shoot!
What the heck?
Everyone make wisdom saves.
No,
This
that's
is
not
how-
great.
120-foot radius?
It's the same thing that he used when he first appeared.
That's true.
This technically should have happened earlier, but
It's fine. He was a little slow.
I'm going to say he didn't have it active right away because of the conversation. Now that it's turn, it's activated. So yeah, wisdom saving throws from everybody.
It's good, but probably not going to cut it.
Oof, no.
Ooh, 24. Okay.
Igneous, you succeed.
Yes. Because otherwise, I'll plummet to the ground or to the maelstrom. Actually.
Aster,
Same.
I'm trying. 1 second.
Oof,
19.
okay. Yeah. So everyone except for Igneous drops to their knees.
Except Igneous, gosh. So how's that work flying?
I'm going to say you guys drop safely to the ground.
Okay.
Those that you are flying. But then you kneel. Drake, you are dropping into the maelstrom.
Cool.
So, Saran, you are right next to the maelstrom. So, if you are unable to move next round, you're going to move into it, and then it will start affecting you. Aster, same thing for you. You drop down, and as a bird, you're just kind of like lowering your little bird head. In Igneous, like you guys feel this wave of control wash like off of it's going to come radiating out of Asmodeus as it washes over you guys, and suddenly all of your inhibitions, your anger, your desire to defeat this guy are washed away. You can almost like entranced and like fascinated by him, and feel a deep respect, forcing yourself to just immediately kneel towards him. You cannot move. You can only respect this powerful man.
Igneous, you're our only hope right now, just so you know.
Probably.
Don't mess this up.
He's going to leave Adam alone. Him
You're cutting.
sedated. Every time, man. He's going to turn to you, Igneous, and he's going to. Yeah, no, he'll do that. He raises his ruby rod, his staff, and he kind of whips it around in the air as this like red-orange lightning begins to crackle. He shoots a bolt into the air. Another one comes crashing down right where you are, Igneous. Make a dex save.
Okay, first question before that. Is this a spell?
No.
Oh, dang it.
I mean, it is magic, so...
But I cannot counterspell something that is
It's
not
more
a spell.
power than magic.
Yeah.
This does not count as a spell. This is an ability of his.
Don't you have advantage on saves against magical effects?
Yes, I do.
All right. Let's see it.
1 second.
Which would that his presence like thing would that have warranted he had advantage on? If that's magical kind of in nature.
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, he succeeded.
First time I didn't have advantage to it.
I'm not seeing your roll pop up.
I'm not rolling yet. I haven't.
Oh.
I just I was away from my computer. Okay, what did you say? Dex?
Dex save.
With advantage.
And you said with advantage?
Yeah.
5th there.
Oof. Okay, you're gonna take the full brunt of this
Oh no.
as this crackling red orange hell
Say that
lightning
one more
bolt
time?
crashes down onto you. It's just a red orange like burning hell lightning.
Oh, okay.
Let's find all my guys here, my dice.
Boy, it's a lot of dice that I'm hearing.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Well, if I had like
Oh, that's not bad at all. Just 24. That
Oh.
sucks actually.
oh,
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
That's not
We
bad.
can, we can take that damage, man. This
Lightning-
sucks.
lightning and fire damage. So
Very good.
go ahead and take 6 less damage.
Right, so 24, I only take 18.
wow, yeah.
Not
that's-
bad.
Okay, that wasn't as good as
What was the roll supposed to be?
the range on it's really good. I guess that's the.
Are you allowed to tell us like what the roll was supposed to be? Like what you
Not,
rolled?
no.
Okay.
More than 15.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna direct a bunch of attacks at you. Why not? He's gonna use his chilling gaze, so his eyes are gonna turn this like icy blue, and he's just gonna stare at you, and you feel frost starting to kind of grow across your skin. He's gonna roll.
Is this a spell?
It is
I'm
a
just
magic
He's
spell
gonna have to
attack.
get close though. So it's not a spell. This is just kind of a natural attack of his. Yeah. So he's going to his little his arm like hand wings are going to spread out. He's going to float forward a little bit, get within range, unleash that attack. 31 to hit. You're going to take. Also, not too bad in the damage department. I know what attack he does have that will be pretty good, but I'll save that for later.
Boy.
Okay, just 21 damage. You do get a -1 penalty to all attack rolls you make until the end of your next turn.
Okay, not terrible.
Then he's going to.
But how
do
much
that
damage?
Again. How much damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, no
21.
damage. Oh, 21 on that, okay.
He's going to go ahead and try and use it on you again. That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, his eyes flare again, covered in a sheet of ice. That's 3, so he's going to do one more. Great. That is 34 to hit.
Sheesh.
34?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does hit.
It's not nat 20 at least.
These are bad rolls on the dice,
Good
man.
thing we're not playing Pathfinder kills. That was
Yeah.
a big crit.
Bad rolls. What do you mean bad rolls?
13 damage.
I think he just means.
There's the bad roll.
Yeah, I think he probably just means.
You do get now a -2 penalty to your attack rolls.
Okay.
He can live with that.
I'm going to use a legendary action because that was underwhelming. Ooh, he can do that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can do a lot of things.
Mm. Let's see.
Do I want to see if for some reason when it comes to Rendon, whether or not he might have succeeded? What do you need to succeed a wisdom save? Because if Spencer didn't get it with 20, I don't know.
Yeah,
What
let's.
is-
Those of you that don't,
What about Rendon and Saber?
You know-
What was their? What can we roll wisdom saves for them?
Maybe not Saber. Well, but Rendon, we know like he's at least would be healing wise. I don't know if he would be able to succeed.
he would need a nat 20.
Oh dang.
I mean, it could
Interesting.
work.
Is he
So-
proficient with wisdom saves though, or is he not?
Who?
Rendon.
I have no idea.
I mean, I tried to roll something with him, and it was a pretty low roll. If someone wants to try to roll, if it's not high enough, then for sure it wouldn't matter anyway.
You know what, Boston? I could have brought this up earlier, but I didn't think about it. Can I just roll a fate dice to see if I succeed it? Because it still hasn't gotten to my turn yet to change really the outcome of what I do.
Oh, a cool dice?
Yeah, just a cool dice. That's what I meant. Sorry.
For your next turn, yes. But you have to think. Just with the cool dice, just you have to say when you're going to roll.
Dang it.
Um,
Okay, I didn't think of it, unfortunately.
He's going to aim the ruby rod at you. He's going to channel some of its own energy, and he's going to cast a chain lightning on you.
Ooh,
Igneous.
ouch. That's gonna deal a lot.
Chain lightning. So he's casting that. I can counterspell that.
Oh yeah, he can counterspell it.
Are you-
Chain Lightning is a level 6 spell, so if you counterspell at level 6, it just cancels.
I don't know how level he's casting it at, so just to be safe, I'm casting counterspell at level 9.
Okay.
Sorry, 8, because I don't have a spell slots of 9 level.
Okay, the lightning comes out of his staff. You turn around, big flaming middle finger pops up and just blocks all the energy, kind of just dispelling all of it, and then vanishes.
I mean, why not? You don't
Alright.
know.
Yeah, no. Hell yeah, go for it. Is this ever gonna end? There we go.
And
Jesus.
then- Oh,
Immediately another one.
Are you talking about ads?
Yeah.
Oh, now you know how I feel. I literally had an ad pop up after I skipped an ad.
Okay.
Like, how does that even happen?
Yeah.
So what?
Oh, I was just saying that I had an ad pop up literally immediately after I skipped an ad.
That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me.
Anyways, it's now
Someone roll-
Igneous' turn, or actually Aster's turn.
Do you want to see? Does someone want to
Well,
roll?
I was gonna see if you guys wanted to roll for Rendon, just see
that
if you can
Rendon.
snap out of it.
Someone else roll it. I've been having shit luck today. I'm sorry. But
What's
pardon my
his
language,
what is his modifier?
I'm just roll, see what it is.
Yeah, just
oh
roll.
yeah, that.
Does he have a plus 20?
Does he have a plus 20? Everyone,
Okay,
quick,
yeah,
pour in your cool dice into this man.
He's kneeling now. On your back, I'll say, Saran. Because he's still there, so he's kneeling on your back. He's not having to worry about sliding yet. Aster, you are currently kneeling. Go ahead and make a roll to resist that.
Great, wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna
I mean-
use my lucky.
It's... No. Oof.
you can use lucky
Yeah.
again, potentially.
If she says it, like, will she just this next turn go into the maelstrom already? Like, I don't know how fast like saying she slides.
Don't
Um,
druids have proficiency in wisdom saving throws?
I just have a +4.
Really?
D&D
Hold on. Druid 5e. I'm sure druids would have to have a proficiency in wisdom saves.
They do.
Yeah, so that would be a +5 on top of that, so that'd be a 24.
Why is that?
I don't
Like
think she
that,
has
shouldn't-
it.
Well, she's just doing wisdom. She's not doing wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, Felina, you need to press the save.
Oh, that's why.
That's it.
Oh, which way? Actually,
Oh.
she wouldn't have actually had succumbed to that. She would have succeeded the last time.
Yeah, she rolled a
She-
19 last time, so she was fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, never mind, Felina. Don't forget about all this. Your turn
So
is
she ha-
normal.
She
And
does have
give her back all of her
Oh,
lucky.
okay.
Give her all her lucky back.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you-
your lucky is back.
You get 2 lucky back
Okay, thanks.
that you used up.
Okay,
Nice.
what are you doing on your
Okay, I'm gonna grab Carter.
Do you have the movement for that?
Okay, wait,
turn?
Carter is.
You are very far away. So
Carter's over there.
Yeah, you have to
Where
get
are-
over there.
I mean, a certain
Um,
someone's in the maelstrom. Some people are about to fall into the maelstrom.
Syrian, she's
Don't tell
not
her what
going to be able to
Let her
carry.
decide. Unless you guys are saying this as characters
Sorry,
to her.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Just
Sorry.
like while we're in straight fear and just having this fight or flight to Neil. We're just like communicating battle tactics.
Like, hey, get me, get me.
Get me.
How far away is the map?
150 feet.
Oof.
This is where it's at compared to you.
I mean, Igneous is up next.
Yeah, I'm closer to it.
Okay, well,
And he could probably
my
do it on his turn.
The crow only goes 50 feet, so I'll go 50 feet at least.
You
Who's
could-
falling into the maelstrom?
Drake is. And Saran, but
Where?
she's large right now, so
Here, wait, don't move me yet. Where's Drake at?
Drake's over
Right
here.
here. Right here. You're within. You're within.
Okay, I'm gonna make some vines and like grab him.
From like
Well, you were-
beneath.
What are you using to do that?
My finger.
You don't have fingers. You're
Well,
a
yeah,
crow.
so the plant body is
Oh.
a. That's true. Yeah, you are a crow right now.
Mm.
You can just undo it. You can just undo it.
Yeah, I'll just turn back to a person.
Then you'll fall.
Turn back to a person. Your fairy wings. Your
Plus,
fairy
you can
wings.
fly.
you can fly,
You
never mind.
remember.
Make sure to subtract the amount from your mana as it takes to activate your synth ability, because that's what you're doing. Is that the vine grab is a part of your synth ability, so make sure you are
Yeah.
tracking that. So I think it's the plant body ability. Sort of the cost on that is plant shapeshift. There it is. So it takes 15.
Question for Boston.
And
It takes
Um,
a bonus action to activate. So you would be dropped down to just 70 mana. Here, I'll update that for you.
Question for Boston.
Cool.
So if we
Okay.
succeed our save against the fear effect that Asmodeus is currently emitting, do we become immune
You are
to it?
immune to it.
You would become immune to
Yes.
it? Okay. Just
Yep.
just wondering.
Oh, am I immune to it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so is Aster.
Okay, so
Uh, Yeah, so Felina, extended reach. No, where is it? Vine grapple. There it is. So up to 15 feet away, you can attempt to go and grab Drake.
okay, well, I'll get closer to him.
And since Drake, I'm assuming you would let her. This doesn't have to be a check.
Yeah, I would definitely let her.
The only check I would say it is a strength check to yank you out.
For me?
But because you're using your vine grapple, make sure to use your basically your spell attack bonus,
Oh.
which I think is a
The
plus 9.
computer crashed.
Dang. Okay, I'll roll for you.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So it's a pretty shit computer. Woof. Okay,
Ooh.
so that's. Do you want to use a lucky, Felina? You got a very low roll. You got a 14 total.
Oh, yeah, do a lucky.
Okay. You're
Duh.
kidding me.
Oh my
Do you Roll
gosh.
again.
A nat
Yeah,
one.
roll
Felina.
again,
Do you
roll
want-
again,
Use another
roll
one?
again.
Okay,
Roll again.
that's two luckies used.
Hey.
That's better.
Here we
hey.
go. A 21.
That's better.
so-
Holy cow.
With the 21, I'm gonna say you have to get within 15 feet of him. So like, there, pretty much. You extend your arm that turns into vines, reaches out, just wraps right around Drake, and you tug. And you kind of pulls yourself down too, but you are able to yank him out of the maelstrom. I'm gonna see. I don't know if you can move him after grabbing him. They would double check. I will say at the moment he is like suspended above it though. So at the very least
Okay.
he is like kind of hanging underneath you.
I can at least be able to probably fly out of there. I'll be like, oh, thank you, Esther. Gosh, that. Thank you for
Okay, yeah.
protecting me as always.
I would think that you wouldn't say
Well,
anything.
you're
given
still
the fact
under.
that
I
your
think you are
Oh,
basically
oh.
comatose.
I'm
Yeah.
still. You're right. Okay.
eyes rolled behind the head, just so you can only see the whites.
Let's see. While frightened, creatures kneel before Asmodeus, taking no actions unless he commands otherwise. I'm gonna interpret that as like nothing he
I
said
feel like-
tells unless he tells you to do something. You can't.
Like I can't even speak. I would be kind
The
of.
way I interpret this ability is you
Okay,
are
that's fair. That's
fully
fine.
under his control.
Okay. I'll
So
take it.
yeah, you guys, because like just because it says that could still be like movement or bonus action or something, that kind of thing. But you need to support him and you, but he's not caught up in the maelstrom right now. Is there anything else you want to do, or is that it? I took your bonus action to activate the ability, action to grab him. You use some movement,
Okay.
so you could really only move at this point.
How much did she use to move?
She only moved like
She was like here or something?
she's like here, so he has like 20 feet.
But then like
Eh,
So he's like
would be dragging me, so encumbered. I don't know what's her flying speed.
30.
I don't know.
So like she can move up to like
You could move like
here.
5 feet back, Felina, if you wanted to.
Sure.
I'm gonna say her speed is halved because she's carrying a Drake, but you can get him right to the edge of the maelstrom. Yeah, that'll be your turn.
Wait, I'm not
what-
done.
That's
why
it.
is
That's pretty much it.
That's all you can do.
No, how far away am I?
Bonus action, very far away.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
chomp
mind that.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
chomp,
trying to?
yeah.
Are you thinking to use chomp?
He's too
Yeah, but
far.
I didn't activate him yet either, so that takes
That's
the
true.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So that
Okay.
would be my turn.
So
Yeah,
is
Igneous'
Saran permanently after Igneous? Is that what? how
Yeah,
that
that's what
works?
I had decided to do.
Okay, that's fine.
Which
Igneous.
helps, because if he can do something this turn that could turn the tide of the fight, then Saran might be able to get back in.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna fly over to the map and grab it,
Okay,
and then
yep,
fly
you
back to
peel it up off the
her.
ground. To reattach the flesh, I'm gonna say this is a DC 17 medicine check.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that too, but is she like is her back exposed?
She's
so
like,
I can...
imagine her arms are like in the wall, so it's the rest of her body's kind of leaning forward, that sort of thing. So yes, her back
okay.
is visible. Yeah,
Do you have cool dice if you fail? Or...
I think I gave all of you cool dice at one point.
Yeah, I did have one.
Yeah, I have
one
one.
at least.
You got
How's your,
the
me-
DC.
how's your medicine?
Medicine is
It's
It's
intelligence,
intelligence
right?
It's
based.
okay. It's wisdom.
No, it's wisdom.
Oh, but his wisdom's
What?
good too.
It's wisdom's good too. Come on, dice. You haven't been good to us
No,
today, but
Let's
please.
see that roll.
Can I do something else first?
Yeah.
Because I want to know if Carter is going to attach or if he's going to try and eat her.
Okay, what are you trying to do to kind of
I don't
figure that out?
I don't know. Can I roll Arcana for that or something? Because Igneous is like concerned about it. Like he would try to
That's
figure that
true.
out.
He doesn't want her to eat.
It
do an insight check.
It proceeds to kill the wife of
Okay,
Asmodeus. Well, you just been put on a hit list. Oh, shoot.
Dang it.
What
Ooh,
is- what
I have a choice here.
Oh,
It's a nat 1,
Yeah, it is
oh.
which I think normally I would interpret that as you kind of get the opposite. Like Igneous believes. I'll say with that one, you aren't sure, but you think it's a significant risk.
Okay.
So this you choose to do with that what you will, but Igneous is getting it's very possible
No.
that Carter just eats
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. No,
Which is
definitely.
understandable. Perception.
Yeah, so instead, oh, this is gonna be annoying.
But also the check wasn't required, so you don't have to this doesn't have to fully interrupt what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, he would do that first. Like, he would try to like think about it, and now with this being what it is, like, with this being like, oh yeah, it is too risky. Remind me how you said, like, all of the levels of hell are in the same plane, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say that the Vampires Anonymous, that I got familiar enough with it
Oh
to
no.
teleport to it?
Oh.
I mean, you know the spot.
Okay. This is gonna suck so
Why?
bad.
Why? I don't know why. I
I mean,
I'm curious. What's Igneous thinking?
I don't know.
this
So Igneous would be like, because his original plan, and like the thing that he was running with, until he heard the voice in his head, that, like the save me type thing, was to get Anubis to Asmodeus. But now he feels like there's a chance that she is able to help them, either neutralizing Asmodeus or like appeasing him.
Okay.
So, like, he is trying to get her to the safest place possible so that she can recover or be able to talk and tell them whatever is, like, tell him. Because right now, he sees his other comrades just, like, kneeling. So he's assuming that they are just gone, like, done for the moment, if not just plain out dead.
My Aster, but yeah.
Right, Aster, and Aster's trying to help, but he is the only one close enough to, I forgot her name, to the Queen of Hell. Benzozia. Okay.
Okay, what does Igneous choose to do?
Yeah, I am going to try and teleport to Vampires Anonymous with a...
you and her?
Yep, just me and her.
Okay. You place a hand on her. You think back to that church room with all the chairs. And as you draw on that, let's see, it's a location.
We did spend like a
familiar,
good solid time in there.
Seen casually, I would say. Viewed once. Actually, viewed once, I think, is what this is more likely. What are the chances with that teleport?
Let me pull it again because that little explanation in the Roll20 is not great.
No, it's hard to...
Yeah,
let's see. Viewed once. Okay, so just roll D100.
Okay.
Now, this is a 74 to 100.
Nice.
Okay, so with a 69,
Nice.
it's going to be off target.
Okay.
Which means a random distance away from the destination in a random direction.
That's fine.
I think.
I have another thing that I can do. But this is just depending on, because you said that I also have to do a contested something if I try to teleport.
I was thinking that more for like a dimension door, but a full teleport in this case, I think is fine. Just right off the bat, just because it's already hard. So the way the off target works, just go ahead and roll me 2d10s. Actually, no, just roll the percentage dice. Just the percentage dice.
Okay. 54.
Okay. Now the way teleport works is when you are off target. You appear a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10, so 100 like 1d100 % of the distance that was to be traveled. Now,
well, it's
1d10
times 1d10, not 1d100. That's the difference.
Oh, okay, no, that makes sense.
So
yeah, go ahead and
roll 2d10.
Good 2d10 then.
Okay.
I was gonna say I thought that was just their way of. That makes more sense.
So 28% off.
28%. Now this is from the 9th layer of hell to the 3rd layer of hell.
That's a far distance, probably.
Now there is the random direction. Determines the direction off target randomly by rolling a d8. Now this is this spell is assuming like it's like moving horizontally, but the layers of hell are
vertically
up and down.
Right.
So this is
so
a weird one.
You could just shift the plane so the up and down is horizontally, and wherever that d8 goes.
I'm just gonna roll d8 and see how I interpret it.
Okay.
3. So 3 is normally east.
So maybe like still on the same plane, but just like.
I mean, I'm not leaving the plane regardless.
It's the same layer.
I mean, not plane, the same layer, but just like
Oh,
further, like
Yeah,
somewhere.
but because the direction you were intending to go was up.
That's true.
Oh no, yeah, it'd be on the same layer, and there's just that much distance on that same layer from it,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
I don't know how many miles that would be, but each layer has its own sky. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna take how many layers, how many miles the sky is.
So your family can pursue their dreams.
Which is probably about like
Building your online business
20 miles? Maybe? I don't know. You'd have to look it up.
and set up your store.
Okay, how many miles away is the sky? 62 miles.
So 28% of 62.
62 times 6.
Why 6?
6 layers of hell between here and there. He's going to the
Oh.
third layer. 372 miles. Times 28%. 104 miles.
It's pretty far.
You know,
I don't even know where that would land you.
It landed him like somewhere in the very outskirts, probably. Like one of those
Yeah,
roads he
so-
found.
Oh, yeah. Monaros is also like it's
Only
like
like
a swamp kind of.
the
Not
entrance.
quite in like the flesh swamp, but how big is New York? How big is New York?
No idea.
Miles across. Well, definitely not 100 miles. Okay, I'm just gonna make a decision. So, you attempt to teleport with Bensozia. The magic warps around you. You both disappear, and you find yourself standing like far, far, far away in the distance. You can see the city, but you are kind of in this kind of marshland,
okay.
very far away.
Well, this is not where I wanted to be. Is she still unconscious?
Yeah, she's about the same amount of.
Uh,
Okay. Does the area that I appear in with her, does it look safe?
As safe as hell can be.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking.
Right now, for the moment, yeah, there's not much around.
okay. I don't have anything to give her to heal her or anything. Dang it.
Do you have the branding rod?
No, Adam has it.
Adam has that, yeah.
Hmm. Because if you did, you
Because
could
are you?
probably use it to heal her.
Oh,
It'd be stupid,
branding
but what other choice would you
well,
have?
well, Ignis is not that stupid. Um,
No.
Oh, by the way, when he was teleporting, he was just yelled to everybody, "Good luck, guys," and left.
Just straight up abandons everyone.
Good luck.
He may come back. He just needs to figure this one out, and he definitely couldn't there. Okay, I'm gonna open Carter and ask him.
Okay, yeah, you unfold him.
Hey,
Oh. What?
do you know this woman? I bet you do.
Mama!
Wait. Wait.
Mama, milk me.
Mama Milky.
Right. I need to heal her. If I put you on her back, would you adhere to her or eat her?
Would not eat Mama.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Right.
Another.
Is that-
Don't do.
I just want this.
Oh my gosh.
What the frick?
No
Can you please?
fucking way.
Please. please.
What are the odds?
This is the most incredulous little piece of shit you've ever met.
Oh my gosh. I'm never trusting an insight roll ever again.
Can he read minds with this piece of flesh? I mean, it is sentient.
He kind of just
Well-
out of habit licked his lips right after saying that, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it's like
The fact that Igneous already didn't trust him as much.
Oh my goodness.
Put me
Let me
back
just-
where I belong!
shut up. I mean, I just roll him up.
Little muffled screams come from the rolled up map.
Oh my gosh.
I'm blaming Thomas for this because he said, "Don't roll another not one."
Insane
Uh,
stuff.
You didn't have to
Okay,
roll. It's like
I'm gonna
it's
say
like-
with all the stuff that happened, that's just gonna be your turn.
Yeah. I
Uh,
was gonna say.
Saran, make your wisdom save.
Okay.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Now, normally this ability, you don't get out of it until he hits you. But considering there are less people, I'm giving you the ability to snap yourselves out of it.
Also, how is Asmodeus reacting to
I'm
Inzonia being gone?
gonna use a cool dice.
It,
It's a D6,
Igneous
right?
would seeing this. You teleport away with him. He's pissed.
Okay.
D6, yes.
Oh,
That should be-
Wonderful.
yeah.
That's exactly what you needed.
yeah. 1 in 3
You need a
chance.
24.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
All right, you
So when I-
snap back to life. Snap back to
Back to
reality.
reality.
Okay.
And you find yourself kind of skidding down this slope towards the wisping, like the whirling souls.
She
Might wanna
starts
put-
flying up again.
I'll put Rendon.
Rendon I
Rendon
didn't really
is-
plan much because I thought I was gonna fail it. But
That's on. Oh, this. Maybe,
Let's see.
Maybe put
If the
Rendon back.
eventuality-
Maybe Rendon's on your back, kind of useless right now.
I do have my lightning breath charge back up again. I rolled that at the end of my turn. Last time.
Yeah, I saw that there was not 6, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't at 6. So she does have a lightning breath back. She is going to use her with lightning comes thunder,
All right.
and she's also got a static surge as well to get the breath to be a quicker action. So that will be putting her at 35 mana. And she is currently...
Well, you know what? My reasoning for Saber not being part of this. Finn has succumbed to the suppression of Asmodeus, and that's why Saber's doing that thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
That's the lore reason.
Fair.
Okay. Young blue
Or
dragon.
is Jerry maybe? What's Jerry maybe able to do? He's different.
Okay. It's a
Yeah, he's kind
60-foot
of useless on
line.
his own though.
Yeah.
So since it's a 60-foot line, she's going to move 10 feet closer. And then she's
Okay.
going to use her lightning breath, which will barely reach him. So have him make a dex save.
That is
What was
Is he
it?
nat 20?
Boston?
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 EM down?
19.
Yes.
19, you
Oh,
said.
there we go.
Okay, yeah, that's a success. See, he will take half damage. So let's see. Dragon damage. Breath. Submit. Oh, dang, that was a low roll. My goodness. And it's +5, +4 thunder. Okay, so in total, he's going to take, let's see, 33 plus 5 is going to be 38. 38 plus 16 is 48 plus 6, which is 54. 54 divided by 2 is going to be 27 damage total, and make me a con save.
okay. Just calculate his current health real quick, and then roll con save. Okay, yep. You release a blast of lightning from your mouth. It hits him in the chest, but He just kind of tanks it. Then his Constitution save is a 30. Okay, can anyone hear me?
You're breaking up a lot, but what's
Yeah.
his con save you said? 30 or 13?
30.
Okay, that's a success, and so he won't be blind.
Dude, I kind of think there's a cat bite mark on my microphone.
Oh no, you think one of your cats did sabotage on our D&D sessions for more loves?
I kind of think they bit my microphone,
Man,
and that's why.
they're like, man, they're showing this microphone all this attention. Alright, so she did use
What
10
are you
feet of her
talking
movement.
about?
He's saying that
The
he
cat saw
thinks
that
that
you
the
gave
cats
your
are
mics a lot
jealous.
of attention. So they're like,
Oh,
oh,
they're
I'm
jealous
jealous.
of it.
So, she is going to go ahead and move 70 feet away for now. So she
Okay.
will be back at the corner there. Just to put
You know,
some
I'm just gonna
distance.
switch to my phone and just use my AirPods. Actually, I'll just switch to my phone just in general.
Okay, it is now Adam's turn.
Okay.
So she went ahead, did her with Lightning Comes Thunder to get that all up, and she made her attack and made her movement. And that's her end of turn. And so let me go ahead and roll d6 for Lightning Breath. She does not get it back.
Okay. Can you hear me good now?
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like
It's
You-
just
you-
It's different.
The quality of the sound is different, but we can hear you.
Can I be understood?
yes, you can be
Yes.
understood.
Okay, good.
So it is now Adam's turn. Does he succeed his Wisdom save?
He gets one.
Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got advantage. Nope. Adam's still clonked out right now.
Alright,
All right, Drake,
cool.
Actually- pause on that. Asmodeus does have his
Legendary
legendary
action.
action. Let me see if I want to pull out one of those. Seeing as the pesky wizard is gone, he's going to. Yeah, he's gonna aim his ruby rod at you guys.
Which guys? What's that?
It's gonna be Drake and Aster.
No!
Both of you make deck saves.
I can't
What
do
about
it.
Aston?
Do I need to even? Would I even try and make a deck save?
Probably not, but like you will be taking damage, so you could make a Wisdom save immediately after.
That's true. So it was getting hit will snap him out of it. So you will automatically fail. So Felina, I guess you were just rolling.
I can't roll. Can
Is
you
it still
do
busted?
Yep, it won't turn on.
Okay. Let me.
So no
What
deck
up,
save,
what up,
and I
save.
get hit. I just take the damage and then I'm out of the trance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, actually that's actually beneficial.
How nice
think
of
I could
Asmodeus.
probably-
Something that I would have never expected from him.
I could probably actually take this attack.
I mean, you both fail. You will take damage, but from what we've seen, it doesn't seem like it's a lot of damage. It's not like Boston's custom things where
46.
you can take that hit.
Yeah, I can take one of those.
Versus Boston's things where it's like, all right, 20d20, go. Oh, you failed to save, you die.
Okay. Now that brings us to the next person in line. Great.
Oh my zombie. Okay, sorry. All right, now actually, I'm gonna get a turn here. So sorry, I have to think about it here. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to, I guess, fly up and try to just get out of here. Now that I'm saying that, and now that I have control, I'm gonna be like, "Thank you, Aster. Helped me out for sure." And I'm
You're
going
welcome.
to go to the little perch right here where I can stand. And I'm going to use my action to go into my form.
Ah,
Building your online business.
his tanky form.
Okay.
Aster or either Felina or Boston, could you update Aster's health?
So I
Oh,
get
yes.
my. Alright, I get 52 temporary hit points. And I'm like, what a bummer. Where the frick is Igneous? Is
Okay,
anyone
Aster, you're at
reply?
92 health.
Okay.
Saran is going to look around because Igneous left and she was in a trance.
Everybody but Aster. And I don't know
29.
if Aster would.
I guess you'll notice that the queen is now gone, where Igneous once was.
Yes, yeah. As Modi is saying this, just yelled "bastard" really loud. Drake, you have entered your form. What are you trying to look for, Saran?
She was just looking around the room to see
Okay.
if Igneous was still in the room,
Right.
and
Drake,
she
all
looked
your
around where
feathers fall off. The marks appear on your body. What else are you doing?
he's nude.
Okay, and then as bonus action, sorry again, I'm trying to think. What do I do? If I honestly didn't think I was gonna have a turn, so a bonus action. I don't know if this will do much. You know what? What I'll do, I will there's a bonus action. I think it's a action. No, it's an action to summon him. Never mind. So I won't do that. I guess bonus action I will use. I don't know if he. I imagine he might be able to see me, but I'll use my Nature's Veil and sort of become invisible for a little bit here. Is this kind of like? Am I able to like be like behind us, or is this like a floating thing or something?
It's like coming out of the wall.
Oh, it's like coming out of the wall. Okay. Well, I'll at least will
Like a
like
platform.
move. I'll at least will move from where I am and kind of move over to where he is, over to like the edge here.
Okay.
Do I notice that he maybe wouldn't even see where I am? I know I'm in the same like somewhat general direction. Would I notice that he sees me?
Asmodeus?
Yeah.
He just shot a lightning bolt at you. So yeah, he sees you.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if he could see invisible things or not.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably sure he could.
I don't know.
Check the range, John.
I mean, he is a god. It would be kind of pointless or pathetic to put not put True Seeing on a god. Otherwise, people could just use invisibility tactics.
He does have True Seeing, but it's only out to 120 feet, so you are just out of his vision.
Oh, okay.
There's something really muffled for me.
You were fine earlier, but now you are definitely a little bit more muffled.
Huh. Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I know.
So what's happening?
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
much
Turn
my
invisible.
turn. Sorry, that's my turn. I'm sorry, I didn't say
Okay.
that. That's all I can do since I use action, bonus action, and that.
Sweet. Asmodeus. It is his turn now. He saw you transform and kind of vanish, step back. so he doesn't know exactly where you are, but he's gonna let it rip. He's going to raise his staff above his head as fire begins flicking around him and kind of coalesces into a singular ball that he lobs at you guys. He's just gonna shoot it kind of just right like behind Aster, just like here.
What's the radius on that thing?
60 feet.
Like a fireball, yeah.
Okay.
Where? Oh, just in my general direction, so I know. Okay.
Just those two.
So, deck save from Aster and Drake. I'll do
Oh.
it for you, Aster.
22.
Aster could be in trouble from this. Oh, she could very well be in trouble from this.
Yeah, Flamer, you got an 8. So you guys are going to take... Woof, okay?
Do you know use lucky anymore?
I think she
No,
has
I
one
only
left.
have 2.
You only have 2?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Damn.
sure.
Don't you have more?
Oh,
Or did you use
okay.
You
it?
have 3, but she might have used one before the fight.
That's
Oh, I
possible, yeah.
didn't, so I do have 3, I guess.
Because you did have a long rest, so yeah, she does
I
have
mean,
another lucky.
what would she... I don't know. What's the... Did I succeed?
No.
Oh,
No?
yeah, don't,
Okay.
don't,
Can I...
don't lucky it.
Can I add a cool dice to it? Because I don't know
Yeah.
if cool dice you need to.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Okay, I do
My
have
anticipation
one,
is
so...
it's you need 2 to succeed. So it's a 1 out of...
D6.
No way. Okay, dang.
Oh my
Wow!
gosh.
So, Aster and Drake, you guys are going to take...
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you do have either your temporary hit point. Okay, we're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
60,
I'm
67
fine.
damage.
You're
Oh my
fine.
gosh.
Aster can heal.
Okay,
Aster
fine.
can heal.
Alright, that's that. 52 down plus another
Aster, you are at 25 health.
15. Okay, I'm at 103. Okay, alright. That's a big one. Ooh,
Yeah, so
sheesh.
the fireball lands and boom! Big ball of red flame encompasses you after your flesh just sears and burns. Drake, you take some of it, though, like some of your energy is kind of like flickering after that, as it seems to have wiped out your temp HP. That's just one attack. Let's see if that recharges. Yes, it does.
Oh,
It's one of those.
at least it's not
He's
a
going to
20
immediately use
D20.
another legendary action. And he's going to... I'm just going to use Chain Lightning again, and I'm going to shoot it at you. So he's going to move closer,
Hold on.
right about
Hold on.
here.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, you're a Lightning Dragon. That's stupid.
Hold on.
We'll do that instead.
It's range 60 feet. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. Is he getting within 60 feet? Ugh. Just one more
Yes.
step forward, please.
Let me double check something real quick for my own things. Oh, he does need to get closer.
Oh, yes! Okay, what is he doing?
He's going to cast Prismatic Spray.
Okay, what level is Prismatic Spray typically?
It's level 7.
Okay, she's gonna cast Counterspell level 3.
You guys are such... Oh, 3, okay. So make a
Because she
roll.
doesn't have level 7.
You gotta be
so-
17.
Yeah, and it's a spell attack save, so it's basically my charisma plus 10, plus 1d20, right? Or is it 8 plus 1d20?
Let me double check.
Actually, what is it? Is it just a spellcasting ability? I think is what it is. Here, I'm just gonna roll d20 first and see what we get. That's d10. Whoops.
Yeah, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So it's a charisma check.
Is it a check or a save?
Check.
Sorcery point. Boom. Take that.
Plus. That's plus
Plus
what
5.
again?
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay. He summons this like swirl of color that comes out of the ruby rod right at you. But what does your counterspell look like?
Let's see. I can picture it being like an actual like spell that is used to counter it. So it's almost like a lightning bolt that kind of pierces through the prismatic spray and parts it almost.
Yeah, you release a bolt of electric energy that splits the spell kind of apart, and it kind of just dispels. Okay, you have foiled him once again, and you can see some more of his wounds
You
kind of just
foiled him.
naturally restore themselves.
So that's 5 spell points.
Okay, that will be it for him at the moment.
Maybe Rendon.
Make a
Yeah.
roll for Rendon.
I'll roll it. D20. Nah, he's not up.
Okay, Aster.
Nope.
Actually, before Aster, he's going to use his final legendary action for the round. He's going to cast another prismatic spray.
She's gonna counterspell it again.
You can try.
Can't.
Oh, because it's a reaction, and I already used my reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Is he directing
that's
it
going to
towards
be
Saran?
towards you.
Okay.
Yep.
Dragon saves. Dex.
Dragon saves.
It's
dragon
Dex, right?
saves.
Or let me double check. Yes.
That's a 20. It's probably not going to succeed. If it's the same DC, then it's...
Well, so the Ruby Rod has it. This is just like charged energy to cast magic. It's not him casting his own magic. And in that case, 20 does succeed.
Oh, okay. Does it mean that no effect takes place then?
No, you do get an effect. I'm going to roll a d8 for you. That's green. So you're just going to take half of 10d6 poison damage.
Okay, that's not terrible. Rendon has to probably... Oh, Rendon fails his save. What's Rendon take?
What's happening? Where did those d4s come from?
D4s.
Aren't those just 4s?
A bunch
You
of
just rolled a
when I
4?
roll, it throws the dice on my screen, but for some reason it rolled like the d6s and a couple like d4s rolled up. For some
I
reason.
don't see that. I just see...
Oh, it was just for me. It's just for me when I roll.
Oh, okay.
Rendon fails
going
his
to
save,
be-
so what's he gonna get?
So you take 16 damage, Spencer.
Oh, 16.
Rendon is going to get a 4 as well. So he takes a full 10d6. So he takes 33 damage.
Well, at least now he is...
He is now up and running.
He's out of it. Okay. All right, Aster.
very hurt.
Well, my whole plan was to put Carter on that lady's back, but now she's gone.
Yeah.
Well,
With
hoping
Carter.
that Ignis...
Sorry.
It's fine. Like...
I'm gonna activate Chomp Chomp,
Okay. He sprouts up on your shoulder.
and then I'm going to cast. 1 second. Heal on myself.
Okay, 70 HP back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you touch, just kind of press your hand on your shoulder. Healing energy just washes over your body and washes off a good chunk of the burns you just incurred.
And let's see. Okay. How far away am I Pretty
You
far.
are from who?
from
For what?
Asmodeus?
You're like 75 feet away.
Okay, that's pretty far. I am gonna fly back over to by Drake.
Okay. Where
just
Drake
so
what?
I'm farther away.
Gotcha.
And then I can't do anything else. So I guess that's it.
Now, Igneous.
Okay. I am going to. Can I do a medicine check to see if I need to stabilize her, or can I just like slap her awake?
Go to Wix.com.
Um,
Set up your store on a single integrated platform.
you might get more luck out of a medicine check.
Products. Showcase them dynamically.
Well, yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. Is like if there's something or like the
Yeah, never mind. Okay, 1 second.
To the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program. Email
Medicine
automations,
check.
and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personal
17.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know medical stuff, but you're able to like do something to kind of get the blood rushing to her head, so she kind of like wakes up a little more, her eyes open some more. She's still very weak, but she's like conscious.
Hey.
As she
Can
kind
you
of
hear
comes to the friend and goes, "Where am I?"
I have no idea, but I got us out of Asmodeus' chamber.
Out
It
of
was
it.
you, right?
Why?
Was it you that asked us to save you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I just needed to take you to a safe place.
That's your reason why we got you out.
What I meant.
The what?
It's not what I meant. To get me out of the wall is what I wanted. You got to take me back.
Okay. But
Who
first,
are you?
Well, it's not important. I'm gonna help you, but first,
is there anything that we can use? My friends are fighting Asmodeus already.
Did Anubis send them?
What?
Did Anubis send them? Anubis send them.
That's what they say.
Did he give you the map?
And I'll just I have it here.
Reattach it to me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll inside just to see, but I'm not wanting.
No!
Please.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
You trust
Oh
her,
my
not
God.
Carter. Good.
You trust her, yeah.
Okay. I'll just reattach it to her.
Okay. You can roll out, place it onto the skin part of her back.
Yep.
Yes. Roll the medicine check to reattach it correctly. You know what? She's helping you. Roll advantage.
I was gonna say, do I have advantage on this?
This is the craziest.
8. It's not a
Wonderful
nat
dice.
1.
Full dice is not gonna
You kind of
work.
line it up, but it's just not quite right.
Full dice isn't gonna work with that.
Okay.
I mean, all that matters is for Carter to transfer like the blood to her, right, or something.
Like, is that working?
I don't think so. You keep putting it off like a little too far to the left. It's got to be like perfectly returned, like just right, and it's got to be like the right orientation because you keep trying to put it in like not quite the right size. You keep like flipping it.
Okay.
You know, just give me. I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Okay, on her turn, she'll do it. So it'll be after Adam goes.
Also,
Big question before the end of my turn. Would having her, or would
she be considered something from Asmodeus' chamber?
I mean, she's a person, but she came from there. Yeah.
Oh, that. I can see why you asked that.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Anyway,
is that it for you?
That's it for me. Yes.
Okay. Saran.
Okay. With Rendon awake again. What is she gonna do with Rendon awake again?
I mean, you can like, I won't say anything.
She doesn't know because
I mean,
she's just
I guess,
holding on to him.
I guess I'm awake now. I can be like, I mean, you could say get Rendon closer to that platform there, or at least so that he can summon some things.
She is gonna think for a second. She's gonna say, "No, too close to Asmodeus," and then she's going to charge towards Asmodeus.
With Rendon?
Yeah, I mean, she's a swashbuckler, so
Yeah.
So
So,
she's
yeah,
gonna
you diving in.
start heading towards Asmodeus, and she is going to make dragon attacks. 1, nat 20.
Oh, nice.
2, nat 1. 3,
Gosh, all these.
low.
There's so many.
Okay, what matters
There's
is
so
that the
many.
bite got the hit.
There's
Okay.
so many net one
Okay,
tonight.
you swoop in, maw wide open, as you kind of smash your head right into his chest and pipe down into it.
Hold on one second. Do I get my sneak attack? I'm checking something really quick.
You should if you're alone, right?
You gain an additional UA to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on your attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature. If you're within 5 feet of it, no creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. No other
Rendon's
creatures
right.
are within 5 feet of you. And you don't. So Rendon is on me. What would you say to that, Boston?
He's on you. He's right.
Yeah,
he's nearby
I
you.
would. Yeah, that I think that wouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, you can
It's
just.
it's
you could've left
interfering with
him.
the whole finesse, I guess. So, it'll just be the attack, and then just plus damage, I guess. So, dragon damage, bite. Wow. Okay, that is sad. Thunder damage. Okay, so in total, it's gonna deal 15, 20, 24 damage.
And that's
Times
after
2.
the
Times 2, so 48.
48. Okay.
That at least makes up for it. Yeah.
And then she is going to quicken spell Booming Blade. So let's see.
Okay. So you bite onto him. You prise your mouth off of him, and you go to bring a claw attack, but he grabs it, and he's just kind of gonna throw you on to the little platform you guys are at. So you are knocked prone because of that nat 1.
Okay. I did use 50 feet of movement to get over here. There's nothing on Swashbuckler for being prone, so it's just half my movement. So she's going to, after being knocked prone, she's going to static surge as well to get double the movement speed. So,
Okay.
and she's going
That's lightning.
to, so she's going to get back up, so that's going to use 40 feet of flying or 15 feet of, or 20 feet of walking.
Would Rendon fall off if you're knocked prone?
True. Yeah, I would say yes. So
Does he fall on the
Ren's just kinda
platform as well?
knocked around. Yeah, he's on the platform.
Okay. So she gets back up, and that means she has used, I believe it is 90 feet of movement? Yeah, 90 feet of movement, so she has 70 left. And she is going to go ahead and, now that she's back up, Booming Blade on Asmodeus. So she's going to make a dragon attack. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And it's going to do the dragon damage of the bite. That's better. And then it's going to do the booming blade damage. Actually, wait. Whoops. Ignore that lightning one. It's 2. So that's going to be a total of 15 lightning plus 15 thunder is 30 plus 17 piercing is going to be 47 damage.
Okay. Where'd he go?
Where'd what go?
He disappeared for a minute. Asmodeus.
Okay. Yeah, so with that last quicken spell, you lash out, just cloaked in that thunder's energy, slam right into him, and just rip some pretty deep groove through his chest.
Okay. What would it take to pick Rendon back up and fly away?
You've done a lot this turn, so I will say no.
Okay.
You'll need to do that on your next turn.
What could I do? No.
Let's see. She is going to at least move.
Okay.
Can you actually make her bigger, out of curiosity, just so you can better project this? There we go. She's just gonna move right there, just to put like some space between her and Asmodeus.
Okay.
And that'll be it for her turn.
Sweet. Something I've forgotten I can do is use lair actions, so I'm going to
Ooh.
definitely do that.
Sounds fun.
I literally just had an ad after I skipped an ad. What the heck?
He's going to reach his hands up to his head, and we're going to start like surging energy into it and kind of go into a frenzy as he starts to like kind of vibrate with this kind of red after image, and his eyes flare up. Yep, and that will be it for that lair action there.
So wait, what did he do?
Adam, he entered into a frenzy, whatever that means.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
it
don't
Adam's
like
turn
the
or is
sound of
it her turn to try to heal herself?
It's Adam's turn. He's still mesmerized. Now it's Bensozia's turn to try and attach this thing to her back.
Adam,
Which he does.
You're NPCs. So great.
He reaches back, stretches it right into like where it's supposed to be, and then you can see Carter kind of close his eyes and start to like strain himself. And you can kind of see the seam where the torn flesh is meeting with the existing flesh. It kind of like bubbles, and then like shrinks, and you see these just sort of like vein-like lines where it once was, just kind of a square on her back. And Carter just kind of shrinks back, and with one last squeak, looks at you, Igneous, and says, "Fuck you," and then returns all his consciousness back into his original, or like, the bigger part of the whole. And you can see all the blood that was stored in him immediately gets dispersed throughout her body as throws her head back. You see just deep red veins kind of traveling all across her white porcelain skin.
Okay,
And
as Carter
sure.
is saying that, I am double flipping him.
I'm a milky.
At which point Bentozia turns around and goes, "Are those meant for me?"
No, that was for him. Sorry,
Alright.
don't worry about it.
You want
So technically for you, I guess.
It was for a part of her.
All right.
Um,
I'm returning.
I can take you there.
So can I. And she grabs you by
Oh.
both sides of your face, and just in a burst of hellfire, you guys reappear.
Oh, so that's how people feel. Okay.
Yeah. Woof.
And thus the
Or
turn of
creepy around those.
tides.
Oh.
As she returns you to this chamber, she is just going to like reach her fingers into the flesh of the wall. Her eyes will begin to glow, and you can kind of see more like pulsing veins spider out from where she touched it, and the entire chamber begins to squirm. And you see Asmodeus turns around and you go, "No!" And he reaches into the wall, and they kind of enter this kind of back and forth as she attempts to will the space into a more advantageous battlefield for you. trying to make your escape or defeat of Asmodeus a lot easier. He is kind of resisting that, and what results from it is sort of a in-between, as the entire room kind of begins to rearrange itself, and you can see bits of just this red and black magic begin to swirl around as you all are kind of swirled around the space and then all brought together and plopped down onto the stairs leading up to this kind of... I'll just show you.
Oh.
Oh my.
Nice.
Wait, his health isn't up. He's back to full HP. Damn it!
He's healed!
He's healed! No! Wait, by the way, D6. Boop! Lightning Breath is not back.
There we go. Yeah, so this place there's no roof to any of this, but there are walls. So these walls that you see are there. So you find yourselves at the base of these steps, looking just directly north. You just see walls kind of around these chambers, and then the stairs leading to this first room. From where you're at, you cannot see Asmodeus.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, now we see only the other three. We see the other three's initiatives.
Is Adam out of the his trance?
He is still affected.
Okay.
Can you make me big again?
Yeah.
Wait, so we are here.
Big.
For some reason, Boston, I think because now we only see the three others' turn order here. I don't know,
Oh,
can't see
that's
us
where the
on the
turn
third.
orders went.
Went to a separate one.
Yeah, Boston, the turn orders went to a separate map, is what happened.
What do you mean?
'Cause, if you
So
look
the
now-
turn orders were split between two different maps.
Yeah, so we
I
are
can see
now.
them all.
So we are now seeing only Asmodeus's, Rendon's, and Adam's.
Should we
Can you
just
see Drake's now?
Should we? No, we can't. Should we just execute the turn order and just start it again? Just you write it down and then put it back in.
It's
It
fine.
should be
I will
fine.
just,
As
I
long
will
as
just turn it
Boston knows it should be
I just
fine.
remember. I remember I have 14.
Okay, I'm just
so-
gonna close out of it since there's no point in having it open anymore.
Okay, Drake, it is your turn.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go to
it's
the
my
bathroom.
turn.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go over. This is all weird, but everyone is kind of conscious. I see, except for Adam, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, first off, start my turn. I'll see how much temp hit points I get. Nice, 44. You like to see it. 44. I'm going over to Adam. Where am I in this pile? Here I am. Sorry, I have to move Saran. All right, I'm gonna move over to next to him. I'm just kind of gotta give him just a small little punch, and be like, "Wake up!"
Okay, roll the hit with advantage.
All right. 18.
18.
I'm back.
That actually would not hit him. You go to punch, but you hit. He's like a wall of muscle. It just. You feel like his muscle completely absorbed the impact of your
I
impact.
do have multi-attack, so I'll do it again. I'll be like, "Gosh, dang it! Wake up!"
Tickle him.
25.
Oh my god. Okay, you strike him. Maybe using some of your claws to kind of break some skin. Get him away.
So 6.
And I'll say that this works. You stab him, and he takes a deep breath. Oh.
Good to see you awake.
No, that sucked.
You've missed quite a bit.
Just cut to the Skyrim opening of you're awake.
Where the hell am I?
Still the same place,
we-
just different
We
terrain.
we kind of don't understand too much ourselves, but we just know we gotta go up there.
It seems you've gotten an upper hand.
All right, let's do this.
All right. How much did I move to get over there? I moved
It was 5 feet.
That was 10 feet. I have 100 feet, so I'm gonna use more of it, I'm just gonna start flying in that direction.
Oh, and each wall is 10 feet tall.
Each wall.
Yeah.
Can I just get to like right here easily?
Yeah.
Right here. Okay.
Good. And you look up, fly over. You fly over these rooms. You see these like big red rubies right in the center of each room, kind of raised above the
Is
level
this-
of the floor.
Is this like lava
Like
around us?
you're not flush. Yes, it is lava.
Okay.
Hellfire lava or lava?
Okay, so these you said these are rooms, like these are enclosed.
Yes. So where you see like the outline, that's walls. Those are 10-foot high walls.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
towers, I guess.
Okay. So I'm gonna get like I'll say then I fly like right to like here into the entrance here. Okay,
But
so
there are
these
no-
little
There are no roofs. They're just walls.
okay. Oh,
So
just
open
walls.
air rooms.
Okay.
All of them.
Okay. These are just gems you said right here.
Yeah. So, but they're not like flush with the ground. They're like kind of raised a little bit up.
I'll be like, I guess I would see Asmodeus is 22. Do I see like what's happening between over here with these
Yeah.
two?
So you approach. You just see Asmodeus standing in this room, and then there's just a 10-foot wall behind him. So you can't see past that wall. You just see Asmodeus standing right in the center of that room.
By the way, Boston, am I not next to the queen? Am I also?
You're no longer next to the queen.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right. How many feathers did I have? I used up some of them.
Oh, interesting. There's just this heart.png at the top.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
My action
I
was
saw
to
it
wake
sometime
him
ago,
up.
like, oh, nice.
I flew over.
I will say that you guys hear that same ambient heartbeat.
Okay, and then I guess bonus action, I will. What can I do as a bonus action? I don't even know. Because I know he'll see me because of his blind sense. Does blind sense see through walls?
True sight. And
Or true sight?
no, kind of.
I guess blind sense kind of like functions off of like sound. I wouldn't say tremors because that's tremor sense.
Yeah,
So-
he has the true sight, so he. It's not quite through walls, I'd say. I mean, he sees like onto the ethereal plane, and things in the ethereal plane are kind of like opaque. So like maybe like through one wall he can see the shape of someone, but
Maybe not.
he's
who
not
it
like
is.
Okay.
full X-ray visioning.
Okay. I'm gonna use another of my nature's veil. I have just enough movement. I think I can like back up to like right here or so. Because I find here I see him there, and I'm like, oh shoot, turn visible, and I kind of like hide behind this wall, like right here.
Okay.
Like I try to like this, it's like as flush as wall I can't. And I don't know if I just put myself there or there.
Aw, how cute.
But you
He's
know.
trying to hide from a god.
Better than the people that charge in front of him.
Hey.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
It's fine.
So whose turn is it?
All right, Asmodeus. He's going to start by moving. So he's just gonna run straight down this hallway.
Oh.
Before you turn invisible. So he's gonna make a pit stop. He comes through the doorway, turns, looks at you, raises his staff above his head, and is going to bring it down on you.
All right. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if I had to say this before. I'm gonna try this. My reaction to try to counter it.
Yeah, sure. Remind me how that works.
So as a reaction, you could choose to try and counter an enemy's direct attack back at them. We set it to it's a 60% chance of redirecting the attack, but you can lower it to a 30% chance to try and turn the attack into a critical hit.
Yeah, double the damage. Yep.
I'm just gonna do regular for now.
Okay.
So,
roll that d100.
So 1 to 660.
Hey! Okay.
So I counter his attack, whatever he
So
does.
he raises his ruby rod, goes to smash it into you, and that's going to deal. So it normally does. I'll just roll the damage.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, he goes to swing it at you, but describe how do you think this looks to you?
I don't
What
know.
do you think counter attack, or what's it called? Yeah, just counter. What does the counter look like?
It's just part of my form. It's not like it's a thing. I would say just like.
Well, yeah, but
I
like,
would just-
how are you envisioning you countering?
So like
Is
this staff.
like
So
a
it's this
wall?
staff, right? That he's just swinging at me.
Yeah.
So I just imagine I'm able to like, kind of dodge a little bit to the way and like in a way like, use my wrist to kind of like hit the staff. So like the swing, like the momentum carries around, and then like as he swings, so like is he swinging like down or like to the side? Would you say?
Kind of like at an angle. So you're envisioning you're just kind of absorbing the kinetic energy and redirecting it with
Yeah.
your own body.
Basically like
Yeah.
that.
So he brings it down, just kind of at a diagonal. You bring up your arm, block it. The energy kind of surges through, kind of in through the markings, kind of lighting up, passing his energy to your other arm, where you deliver the blow right to his gut. Yeah. So he's going to take 26 points of damage.
Nice.
His own damage.
Stop
I bet
hitting
he's not
yourself.
happy about that.
I say
No,
that.
he's going to swing again.
Okay, well, I don't think I can't do it continuously, so. But I used to say, like, stop hitting yourself. And he's like, okay.
24 to hit?
24?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, just 20 damage. This also, though, reduces your hit point maximum.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch. I mean, I think he could handle that because he has the temporary hit point thing that can help
So
out.
20 low. Okay, how much does it lower it?
By the same damage you took.
Oh.
But it's same damage. So
Did his hit point maximum go down?
It did.
Oh.
How do I don't know. I'm trying to think where to put
Two
this
attacks.
so I don't lose track of my how much health I actually have. So it's 144. I'm just gonna put this to like the side here. Okay, 144. I'm just gonna put that in the chat. 144 max HP.
Okay. He's gonna do another attack at you.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
17 damage. I keep rolling low. He's gonna do another
17.
attack on you. That's
that. All these attacks are lowering.
yes. All damage done by this ruby rod will lower your max HP by the damage taken.
Oh, okay, sheesh.
That's what you get for running up without the
And
rest
then
of
he's
us.
doing one last time, doing 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay, that's gets rid of my temporary that I have.
You countered the one that
27.
kept swinging, climbing into the same arm you blocked it with before, then into the side, and then into like the side of the head.
107 max HP. Okay.
Then he's going to
All right, you stop hitting yourself.
leave the radius of. So just leave your attack radius, so you can make. Oh wait, you used your action already. Never
I
mind.
used my reaction, so
He's going to. He's going to stop here. As he turns the corner to see the rest of you, he's going to swing his staff above his head, conjuring that big ball of hellfire again, and he's going to level it at you guys. Everyone make dex saves.
Oof.
That isn't great.
Can you roll for
Everyone
me?
be like, everyone spread out, Boston. Oh, so you're trying to spread out now. Let me go ahead and just have something that will canonically put you back together again.
I didn't think about it like that, but it works.
Sure. Let's
Dex-
see. Dex saves for dragon saves. It's probably going to be a 2% chance. 1% chance of succeeding.
Ooh, after you failed, do you want to attempt a reroll, hoping for a nat 20
That's a failure.
using your last lucky.
Oh wait, my
Yeah.
HP is not what it was before we got
Yes, Lena?
moved over.
Yes.
Fingers crossed. No.
No.
Can I use a cool dice?
I don't know if it would.
I want to use a cool
You guys
dice on
are
that.
not going to bring that
I don't think it
up
would
to
work.
what is higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boston.
Huh.
Can you tell me what my HP was on the other screen?
Oh, yeah.
That didn't transfer
should-
over as well.
I thought it automatically up because it's supposed to update it on your character sheet as well.
I updated my dragon HP because that was the one that was secondary.
Oh,
so
136.
136. Okay. Okay, so whatever this hits for is going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, so it's going to do.
Adam, did Adam succeed at all, or?
Ooh, ouch.
Adam gets a.
That's gonna hurt.
He got a 22, so he failed.
Of how 22 fails. That's what happens when we go against a god. But that aside,
Mm-hmm.
Astra, you are still standing. That's right. Just
He seems to have high DCs, and it's like most of us could never usually succeed.
I'll update your health, Aster.
Oh,
dang,
Okay.
68 only brought that much down on him? Goodness, this guy is a
Tons of-
tank.
A big guy, strong guy.
He is, wow. Well, hopefully now this phase, now that he can't be knocked unconscious like that, hopefully he can start doing some stuff.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's just gonna move right back to where he was.
Ooh, Igneous just holding on there.
Wait, he has
Yeah.
that much movement?
He's frenzied,
Oh, true.
but as he goes back, the kind of vibrating energy goes away, so he's no longer frenzied after his turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's just like a little action search stuff kind of thing.
All right. Rendon is there, so if you guys want to make use of his healing, I'm just gonna say
He
this is
can
over
use
48. If you want him to heal you, you can heal
Big
48.
Really big question. Can he heal without Trent?
Does
That's the
Paprika have healing capability?
No, from what I remember,
I don't
all
think
of
that
his
ability did
abilities-
actually. Never mind.
Yeah, all of Paprika's abilities were damaging.
Aw, poop.
Yep.
I will say. Well, never mind. The only thing I could think of is him making some sort of contract where he splits the damage with someone, which could help. But otherwise, I don't know.
We're just gonna need Aster to do some pretty serious healing in a moment.
Speaking of, so we'll just forego Rendon for now. Aster, it is your turn.
Could we say
So-
that
so all
Rendon
those burns
summoned
you
his
removed
troops?
from your body, they're back. Say what?
Is it back?
I think he
After,
summoned
like,
as
all the
many
burns.
troops as he could,
So-
didn't he?
Oh, Boston, was this fire damage?
Yes. Yeah. So you would have had it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not as in peril as what
I mean,
we are.
Yeah, it still hurts, but
Heavy damage. Lena, what are you doing?
And I cast Mass Cure Wounds,
Nice.
which is 3d8 plus spell casting modifier.
So that'll be 4.
try to at a higher level.
Yeah, you could cast it at a higher level. Because what level is it?
I think Master Wars is like a
5.
fifth level.
So you could
Yeah,
cast
that's
it at level 8 and increase it by 3d8. Is it 1d8 per level?
Yeah.
So you could cast it at level 8.
We're all pretty hurt.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm
Last
out of
thing you roll
range,
for me.
but that's okay.
68 plus 4.
How many people can she get with Master Wounds again?
6.
It's really just everyone here, minus you because you're just.
I mean, that's enough. That's 6. That's as much as you can do, and that's fine. It's all right.
Oh, it's 27.
27.
31 because it's plus your spellcasting.
Oh,
that's
31.
Nice.
I mean, 31 to 6 people is good.
Oh yeah.
No, that was good healing.
Can you update my health, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm no longer suffering as much.
All right. Yep. You heal up some of those wounds, as well as some of your comrades as well. So that was an action. Anything you would like to do movement-wise or bonus action-wise?
Yeah, can I move closer to Asmodeus?
Yeah. So you have your 30 feet movement. You can fly, so you can kind of do a straight. I mean, you can't get that far really, but you can get that far. So.
Yeah. Okay. And that's all.
Cool. All right.
Back to the top of
Igneous.
the order, Igneous.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up.
Okay.
Like 15 feet, I would say.
Gotcha.
And I would. So I have 120. So I have 105 left. I'll move over here. Yeah, exactly 105. There.
If you take off, you can see the gems in the rooms now. You can see where Asmodeus is positioned.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not like a ceiling or anything. It's just walls that are.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it's-
There's no ceiling. Yeah.
yeah,
you
no
did say.
ceiling, just walls.
Okay, is that it? Anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I cannot see much more, right? I don't see the queen. I don't see anything in the passages.
Yeah, you just wouldn't notice those gems, and you can see like kind of part of the top of Asmodeus.
Yeah, that would be it.
Okay. Saran.
My turn?
Yeah.
Hey, nice. All right. She.
I want to grab some of those guys.
So I
Be on
did
the
roll a
fly.
wisdom save earlier to see what she would do in response to this. There's lava surrounding her. I think you all know what she had gone through before.
I don't know.
Seeing the lava around her and the memories flooding back of being submerged into the lava coming back to her, she kind of like a fight or flight response is kind of going to ignite within her.
Okay.
And oh my gosh, I just skipped an ad and it played another ad again. Why? I'm gonna roll D4 to see what she would do. Okay. 1, she acts as normal. 2, she panics. And 3 and 4, she will go into a frenzy. So, let's see. Trying to think of who was there when she went into a frenzy last.
Was that when you killed Zeal?
No, it was when was his name Zeal? It was Topsy Turvy.
Oh. Well, I mean, you did kind of freak out when you killed Zeal.
Well, yeah, but it was like
Drake was there.
it was like survival. It Okay, Drake was there.
Rendon was there.
Rendon was there? Okay.
Ignis there?
She is going to let's see. I can't really say anything because Rendon's not here, truly. So, can Drake see Saran from there?
No.
Even though the stairwell is not walled off.
Oh, yeah, no, he can.
Okay. Drake,
I don't know if he's making that direction though.
You hear a familiar sound come from the direction of where everyone else is. And you turn around and you see Saran kind of act similar to as when she first gained her dragon abilities.
Do I remember if you were you hostile to others in the party?
She was, but she was able to be calmed down, and brought back.
Okay. I see. I'm like, oh, shoot, again. I'll
What
be
are
like,
you
I'll be like, Saran, you need to calm down.
Roll an animal handling.
Animal handling.
It's gonna be a high DC since you're not right there. Okay.
My animal handling is plus 14.
Okay.
You want me to roll insight to see why you might be even freaking out?
Yeah, sure, you can. You can. You have no clue. You don't know why she's freaking out. You'll have to ask her later.
I don't know why this happened right now, but we need to.
The words of a familiar ally kind of pierce within her.
You want to go back home to your mother, right? We're almost there. You gotta kick some devil's butt.
The words almost seem soothing, and she, recognizing where she's at, realizes that the only way out of here is through fighting. And she snaps out of it, and she begins to take her turn. And she nods in your direction, and
give thumbs up.
She goes ahead and grabs Adam.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a strength check again?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Dragon save is same as checks. I'll just do this. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that with sorcery point. 21.
Nice, yep, you lift him up.
Okay. I'm down to 6 sorcery points. Burning through those. Alright. Love to see it. And she is going to go ahead and fly. Also, sorry for the taking all that time. I just wanted to do that, seeing all the lava around here.
It's fine. But it makes sense.
She is going to...
You gonna cry about it? Wang.
She's going to static surge. Drop close to the ground. Adam here on one side of Asmodeus, and then fly around to go around to the other side of Asmodeus, following that to flank.
Okay.
So Asmodeus is now flanked. Oh, he got big. What the heck?
Yeah, no, I forgot to change his token size.
So he got big somehow?
No,
he's just a big guy. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
massive.
Gotcha.
Oh, Adam? Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so that was just her movement. And so now that she's flanking, the best course of action is to attack. So that's going to be 3. Wait. That one should have been with advantage, so I'll just roll a second time. That one misses. Next hit. Alright, so 2 hit. So these are going to be the claw attacks. So the bite misses, but one claw lands and the other claw crits.
Nice guy. So you snap at him, he ducks to the side, then you just, swipe right at his face, catching it, and then just right into his gut with your other your other hand.
Okay, dragon damage, claw, submit. Dragon damage, claw, submit. Second one's going to be the crit, so that's going to deal a total of 41 damage.
All right.
And sneak attack as well, because no creature is within 5 feet of me other than Asmodeus. So that's going to go on the crit, and that'll be an additional 16 damage. And then following that, because I stalled my bonus action, she is going to quicken spell, Booming Blade. So using 2 of her sorcery points for that. And she's going to go and make a bite with this. So dragon attack, advantage, submit. That's going to be a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
And this will be dragon damage, bite. And then plus another add. What the heck? Skip the add. 2 thunder, 2 lightning, and another 5 lightning damage, dealing a grand total of, let's see, 27, 35, 37, 47, dang, 52? Is that right? Let me recalculate that really quick. So 20, 25, 34, 34, 44, 44 plus 8 is 52. Okay, yeah, 52 damage.
All right, yeah, you bite him just right on side of it, just right beside his neck, and then boom, like little explosions. The thunderous energy goes off, drilling some serious holes in a V-shaped Asmodeus.
And you already did the 11 plus the 30 because of the crit. Those are the 2 first slashings.
Yeah, so
I'm just still always trying to understand.
52 is from 52. 52 is just from the booming blade.
The booming blade. Okay.
And he has to make a save now, by the way.
Oh, yep. Con save?
Yeah.
$25.
He succeeds. Okay. But yeah, to answer your question, Thomas, basically I have macros set up.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything. I have macro set up that will allow me to kind of have everything all together in one spot.
All right, as a lair action, he is going to use Deceitful Whispers. So he just turns to you, freshly bleeding from the round of attacks you just laid out on him. And he's just going to start whispering to you, and he's just whispering. I don't know exactly what he's saying. It's going to be like a bunch of whispers kind of layered over each other, worming their way into your mind. Make a wisdom saving.
Let's add some creativity to it. He has read all of Saran's memories.
That's true.
So what would he say?
See, I don't know. So it's just these whispers kind of crawl into your mind, and they start warping your perception of things, and almost start he's gaslighting you, and rewriting almost your own memories, and it starts to twist, and your memories now kind of involve Adam being this evil monster that needs to be stopped. He almost convinces you that you did join him, and Adam has turned out to be this villain, this ne'er-do-well.
And this is a wisdom save.
To turn you onto Adam. Yes, so wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. I wonder if I shouldn't have been able to make a save earlier. I'm just double checking that really quick. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, never mind. She was fine. She was fine. She was fine. Dragon saves. Wisdom. Submit. 20. I mean, it's good, but it probably not enough to overcome whatever he's doing.
No. So you are charmed by him, and you must use your reaction immediately to make an attack against one of the Archdevil's enemies.
A reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not near anyone. Do I make movement or anything, or?
Yes. Yeah. You can move and then you can attack him.
Okay. All right. So she would move here and go and make an attempt to bite Adam.
All right.
26 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. Bite. You'll deal a total of 28 damage.
Yeah, you lash out and just bite a chunk of flesh off of Adam and goes, "Oh, what the hell?"
There's like no response coming from her, as her eyes are just kind of glazed over.
Well, it's just for that attack. So you. Oh, until the start of your next turn. Yeah, I guess so. Right now you are still like that. All right, that will be it for that lair action. Now it is Adam's turn.
Also, this. Okay, no lightning breath.
What happened? He's not really sure what happened. He's not sure why you bit him, but he hates Asmodeus more than he is pissed at you. So he's going to
fair
turn to Asmodeus, and he's going to hit him with a supersonic punch.
Nice.
Supersonic speed.
Good thing Asmodeus did what he did, because Saran would have been right behind him.
29 to hit him.
He probably would have moved out of it so he didn't hit you.
First off, Adam is going to take recoil damage from this.
Also, for reference, we're just about halfway with Asmodeus, and this will definitely throw Asmodeus over.
Probably.
Wait, he's only 8d8?
No, that's damage that Adam takes by doing the punch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but better do good damage if he takes that much. Then it's big.
He's going to deal.
That's why he doesn't do it.
Oh,
shit.
20d8. Damn, dude.
Boy.
Let's see how much that chunks him down.
Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go.
Dang!
Adam rears back, his right arm kind of swelling, the muscle like flexing and like bunching up harder than should be possible. He turns and just without, you don't even see the fist movement. His fist blurs and just ends up extended right into Asmodeus' chest, which like instantly like concaves. Like you can see a perfect like hemisphere dent into his chest as the air pressure begins to change and winds whip up, and then the shockwave hits within 30 feet of Adam. The ground is difficult terrain, so
difficult terrain. Where?
Just 30 feet around Adam, where he did the
30
punch.
feet around him. Okay. Okay.
So the ground basically just cracks. So basically out to here. So everything within this zone is difficult terrain now, because it's like cracked.
All the walls are just demolished.
Okay. Adam's not going to move at all. So that was his one attack for that turn. So that's going to be it.
Understandable.
My legit action or my turn?
Let's see. Asmodeus can do that. He might just do that.
Yeah. You used 1 or 2?
I don't think he's any. He hasn't used the lair action. He hasn't used.
He used the lair action. That's true. Yeah.
He's going to just a legendary action smack, Adam. It's going to hit.
Just smack.
Just smack him with his staff. Wonderful damage. Just 19 damage. Cracking him across the face. Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn? Okay. I am going to I'm going to fly up straight from where I am to get to where I can see Asmodeus there. Probably only like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Or 20 feet even probably is enough, would you say?
Can Drake roll an insight?
For what?
I mean,
For
I didn't really
Saran.
see what happened. I didn't really see what happened.
Yeah, but you can see how that Saran is not really facing Asmodeus.
I mean,
is that fair, Boston?
I mean, you can probably see. So where are you moving?
I'm just moving up. I'm just moving like 30 feet or so up, so I can see him through the ceiling.
With your innate perception, you can see there's a bite mark on Adam.
Adam, what's wrong? What happened?
This bitch bit me.
Well, I had to do something with Asmodeus. She wouldn't have done that.
I hope so. I'm this close.
I think. Sorry, I tried to call it Saran.
There's no response this time.
Well, I'm not gonna attack her. See, maybe it'll wear out. I don't know, but I'm just gonna lay into him, and I'm trusting that it'll be all right. I'm gonna aim towards Asmodeus.
Do you still have your thing up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. Roll your D100. Oh.
3 temporary hit points. I mean, that's okay.
3.
That happens sometimes, you know. It can't all be perfect.
Can't all be kumbaya and create HP.
I still have 5 feathers left, so I'm gonna attach it to my bow. Dirty 20. Does that hit?
So are you
I can't remember.
Where are you at?
No, like I just flew up 30 feet from here.
So you went up from where you were. Okay.
Yeah, just up here. So like I'm still kind of here, but just in the air, 30 feet. Does 20 hit?
Not hit.
It does not hit. Okay, reroll.
You fire it. He deflects it.
29.
Turns back around, right at him. That will hit.
Okay. Roll 4d10. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, no, Boston. I keep forgetting. +5 to the attacks and everything. The 25 definitely would hit him. So I don't need to.
Yep.
So I don't need to re-roll that. Roll 5d10. Good damage. Good damage. That's some good damage there. That's 6 elemental damage. Doesn't do anything, but that's still.
58.
That's at 58 damage. That's still 58 damage.
Dang, okay.
Alright, and then use bonus action. I'm out of feathers to summon 15 more. That takes up another 15 mana.
Where
Where
are you getting the 58 from?
It's 38 plus 15 plus 5 to my attacks. I just don't want to make a separate attack thing for my stuff when I'm in this form. It's just everything gets a +5, both to attack rolls and
damage rolls.
To my damage rolls.
Okay.
You know. All right, and then I just need to remember that, and I should. All right, roll. Now I'm gonna 5 more feathers, and then I'm gonna attack again with another attack. I know that. Oh wait, no, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
18 damage.
5d10. Oh, that's roll d10. Sorry. Roll. I guess just roll 4d10. Just add that to that. Gosh, dang it. Roll 4d10. Sorry.
Hey Siri, roll 4d10.
4d10. There we go. Not as good damage.
My Siri responded.
19 plus
is
18.
that is only 18 plus 19. That's 37.
Dang, popping off over here.
Hey, two bow shots assisted by the wind manipulation. We just blast two solid, perfect circles.
That's
through his
30
body.
feet. I could still move. I have 100 movement speed.
So as you drill these holes to him, he coughs up quite a bit of demon blood.
I'm gonna fly over here, kind of out of the further away. And that's it. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Asmodeus. He is going to... What's the move here? Well, some of his wounds restore.
Cool.
Innate healing, but that's fine. We've been out damaging it thus far.
Especially when Adam, that big hit he did. That was
After this fight, Boston, you'll have to post his the stat block you found for him.
Or if you made it.
I found one.
Figured as much. Creating a whole god stat block. Especially, to me, this feels like he found it rather than created it.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
That's
Okay, later. I can kind of tell when Boston is the one that creates the enemies. given the touch of, yes, bullcrap damage.
Yeah. Like, I feel like he definitely made the sniper guy. For sure. Made sniper guy.
Oh yeah, that was stupid. Sniper guy could probably take on Asmodeus solo.
Oh, there may be some other, I guess, things with Asmodeus that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I am still worried about. I'm not worried about Sarandy getting hurt right now. I'm more worried about Adam getting hurt.
We get him down to 0. It's like phase 2, buddy.
Phase
I
2.
mean, phase
2,
maybe?
bitches.
Maybe. I mean, not
covers all
phase
his
2
health
of
back. He proceeds to deal twice as much damage.
Yeah, phase 2 of him, but like phase 3 kind of the battle. I'm just kind of curious what she's doing. Like, are we just supposed to protect her? Like, is she just there, kind of making sure that?
My guess
the
is that
thing
she's
stays
probably
how
not
it
going to get
is.
involved, knowing the rules of gods.
She kind of has.
She kind of has, but it was just giving us like a different terrain versus the other
I
gods
mean-
who actually like straight out like physically helped.
Oh, but Asmodeus is not necessarily a god, and neither is she. She even less, though.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. We'll see, because it hasn't been her turn yet, right?
No, the only thing that she did in her turn was put the thing on her and teleport her.
Okay, you know what? He's going to turn to Adam.
Oh, welcome back.
He is going to...
He's going to piss on him.
Something. He's going to piss on him. He's going to take out his...
Show dominance.
the hands down there just like release, and it's just a floodgate.
Ew.
This is
Okay.
pure torture incarnate.
He uses his ability, Hell Lord's Suggestion, on Adam. And he just looks him dead in the eyes and tells him to kill them all. And he... Oh, wait, he gets advantage. Never mind. One more roll. Nope. He has now fully taken control of Adam.
Ew.
Oh. Okay. Then he's going to...
Is there any condition to snap either me or Adam out?
You said it was the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so you will snap out at the start of your next turn.
Is that a spell or is that like just an ability?
That's just an ability.
That's true. That's different because you did that to Saran with the lair action, right?
Okay, he's gonna fly up 100 feet and back 20 feet.
Oh, how cute. How cute
that?
for him to fly away.
Oh.
And
What is it
that's
flying?
gonna be it for him. Up 100 feet, back 20 feet. So he's 100 feet up right now.
That doesn't seem.
If
He can
Brendan,
see me now.
Astrid. Yeah, he could totally see you. Astrid, it's your turn. Felina?
Oh, I forgot I was on mute. I was gonna do stuff, but now he moved. Is the ground just like straight rock?
Yes, it's like stone steps and then like it's built onto rock.
Is there any like cracks with like dirt
I'm just trying
or
to see if like
something?
there's like plant life or something like that.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. There's nothing that is plant-like. This is very much like hellish things. So yeah, there's no plant life whatsoever in the area.
Okay.
But definitely check some of your spells, see what the ranges on those are.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because I was gonna do. So he's 100 feet in the air, you said?
Yeah, so he's currently away from you with all that. He's 164 feet away.
I don't know if you're probably too far from them. I mean, most probably you could just do now is just try to make sure that you're healed up. But
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds again.
Okay.
Well, there's not a lot of people near you. There's
Not a lot of people that
it.
need healing, so I'd probably do something like Cure Wounds instead.
Or just like heal yourself. You can just heal yourself with heal, right? With that'll get you up mostly full.
Yeah.
Yeah, heal would probably be the best bet.
Yeah. You just want to make sure that you
I let her make her just.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Her turn.
Sorry.
Well, if you guys don't want healed, I won't heal you then.
Well, you couldn't. We were supposed to be saying that. We were just saying that you wouldn't be able to.
I can, though. Anyways. Yeah, I'll just cast heal. Then, and get 70 health back.
Okay. Do you need me to do this for you, or do you have access to it?
I see at least Felina is on Roll20, at least.
Yeah, I got it open.
Okay.
So 70. Okay, and then I'm gonna go forward more.
Oh my god.
You need to keep track of your spell points too, right? I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go 30 feet forward again.
Okay.
So you can go up to this far.
Yeah, just right there. Just so if you do fall, you don't fall right into lava.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. Igneous.
Okay. I am going to.
What was that?
Is this like that area doesn't have a wall, or do I have to go over it and in it?
You can see Asmodeus now, probably.
Yeah, I can see him, and he can see me.
Which area?
Over here, like where I'm at.
That's just a walkway.
Is that-
There's no walls in that.
So there's no wall. I can just go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
The wall until probably like right here.
I'm gonna go in and descend, so like the wall is covering me from potentially Asmodeus, hopefully.
You said there's no wall.
Over
This is
here,
just
there's
an
no
open
wall,
walkway.
but over
Yeah,
here
there's-
there is.
What I'm saying
there's
is
a-
like here, is there no over here in this? This is specific, like where the map is with the lava. I think that's what Boston said, that there's no wall there, right?
Yeah, no wall in this
The
pathway.
entire walkway. That pathway has no walls.
No wall.
Oh, okay.
Only
Over
when
here
you
there
get to
is.
like the building there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like thicker borders or walls.
So over here, I'm just gonna get like stick to that wall. I am basically looking for both the queen and Adam's wife, because I have no idea what happened to her.
Okay.
So, do you want me to do a check? And I'll
So are
continue
you
moving.
flying? Are you still flying, or are you down?
No, I went in and started walking. I guess flying, but very like hovering above, just enough above the ground, so I'm still within the, like close to the wall.
And you're trying to look for just through, because with your line of sight, you can really only see down that hallway where Adam is standing and Saran, back where you went, into the next room in front of you, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, so I'll just move around, and I'm like looking for them. So how much did I move again? Like 35. I'll move over here. Just like checking areas.
Do you have that much movement?
Yep.
Dang. Okay.
And I'll just end there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just off rip, you don't see anything or any people
Okay.
in these areas.
In this area where I'm at, can I do a check to see if I find Adam's wife
Yeah.
hiding somewhere?
General's investigation.
Okay. 24.
Pretty good.
She's not in any of these areas that you've checked so far.
Okay.
So far.
Mm. Dang, that's not enough. Okay, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, Saran?
Oh, it's Saran's turn now. Okay, does she snap out of it, or does she have to make a save?
You're back to it. You're back to normal.
She snaps out of it, and immediately in front of her is Adam. How does he look at me in terms of...
His eyes, the irises, so the white of the eyes have gone black, and his irises have gone this like pinkish red color.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
None of our insights have been good tonight.
Yeah, she doesn't... I would say she probably doesn't figure that Adam's much of a threat right now. She's gonna look around, look up, and see Asmodeus above her, and she's gonna try to go up to Asmodeus.
You did hear Asmodeus tell him to kill everyone, but yes.
Oh, did she? Because she was charmed.
Well, yeah, but you can still hear when you're charmed.
Okay, fair. Then she knows that he's a threat, so she's gonna try to... She is going to make a dragon attack against him with a claw.
Okay.
31 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to make him take the damage too. 1 sec.
He'll take 18 damage. What damage?
Oh, he took initial damage when this whole thing started as well. When Asmodeus used the ability on him. So
Okay. Oof.
He takes that from harming him like that? Dang.
Yeah, it's psychic damage.
That's
Yes,
that's a really good roll.
His eyes and his ears are bleeding.
Yeah, 3 9s and 2
He
10s.
takes 18.
Yeah, so
18
he takes 18 slashing. And then she is going to leave his area to Static Surge, fly up to Asmodeus.
Okay.
No opportunity attack because she made an attack against him.
All right.
And she'll pop up right in front of Asmodeus. And she'll slyly say, "Trying to run, are we?" And she's going to go in for 2 more attacks. Oh! He moved. I forgot about this. He moved. Booming Blade was in effect. He takes that damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
Really? Really? He took 19 damage.
Oh,
But he does have to make a save.
Yeah.
Con save, that is.
Imagine if our rolls didn't suck tonight.
Oh man, that
How
was
many-
probably the worst.
how
damage.
many did Drake had alone?
What did he roll?
28.
Yeah, he succeeds. And now she's gonna make the dragon attacks against him. I'm just gonna do advantage just to get the 2 rolls out of the way. First one bite, it hits. The other one doesn't. So there's
Okay.
the bite, and it'll deal a total of, plus the sneak attack, 7 plus 8 is 25, so it's going to deal 29 damage to him. And then she is going to, what does she want to do? Let's see.
He's getting there.
She will.
Oh my god.
She'll Booming Blade again. So she'll go in for another attack with her bite.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
What?
Just one of the spells that Asmodeus has, which I will
Oh,
use.
that's an 18 to hit, so that's a miss.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So yeah,
something good.
Booming Blade misses with the Quicken spell. Let me go ahead and take off those sorcery points really quick. She's now down to 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And then she will disengage from him. Not necessarily with the disengage action, but just fly away from him. So she'll be still
Okay.
at the same elevation, but she'll be about 40 feet away. It's like right there.
All right.
And that is all of her actions and movement.
Okay. I wasn't going to use this ability initially, but seeing how this is going, he is going to summon a scroll into his hand, roll it out. It appears to be a contract that burns up, and right on the floor is a pit fiend.
Ah,
Oh, fun.
Summoned.
Fun indeed.
What
Yeah,
is it,
if you were
Bachman?
trying to, it's
A
a
pit
pit fiend.
Pit fiend.
What's that?
very powerful demon.
Oh, okay.
That's what our boy what was his name was. What was his name?
Oh, nuts. His name was. Oh shoot! Start with an I. Ingram.
That's right. Yeah, Ingram.
Ingram. Who's Ingram?
You were not
You
here
would've-
for that, I think.
Yeah.
He's a little imp
Um,
that could turn into a pit fiend, and he was in the service of an Eve agent named Detective Renata.
Yeah. Renata.
Alright.
We look.
Yep,
I look
he was-
close.
as his legendary
Even
action,
Drake wasn't there. It was.
and then as his lair action immediately after, he's going to cast a spell. That is
Okay.
a once-a-day spell that he has access to. It is a 9th level spell called Mass Heal.
Counterspell.
Okay, you can try. Yeah, go ahead. Attempt it.
Be pretty roll big. You know, say you only have 3rd level for it.
Sorcery point. Fetch. Am I able to only use one sorcery point? Is that right?
That's what you agreed to the last
Yeah.
time that this came around. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it
I think
fails.
so. Otherwise, you could just spam it. You reroll like 17
I
times.
think lucky is the only thing that you can really do that with.
Mass heal. I'll read you the description to it. A flood of healing energy flows from you into creatures around you. You restore up to 700 hit points, divided as you choose, among any number of creatures that you can see within range.
Oh no! Really?
He is going to restore his maximum HP.
Oh, piss off! Now it's gonna go into second session.
I mean, it was always going to.
We were close though.
It's like you
wanted
wanted
use
it
that
to
once,
be
though.
easy.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 as well. Goodness.
Okay, and the Pit Fiend is just going to go in his turn order after him. Not, yeah, of course, because it's not been his turn yet, but he will move immediately after him. All right. That will be it for those legendary and lair actions. That puts us to Adam. How high up are you, Saran?
120 feet.
120 feet, okay. What shall Adam do?
So I flew 30 feet up from here, and then I got moved over here.
What's the queen's turn initiative in all of this?
Did anything happen? Did anything happen like when he like attacked? Like, did he like?
Adam getting attacked did not do anything for his mind controlledness.
Okay, sheesh.
When does he get to make the save, though? Let me double check. Suggestion. At the end of each of its turns. Okay, so at the end of this turn. You are
Drake's
too
flying,
far away.
right?
He doesn't necessarily know where Igneous is. Drake, how high up are you?
I'm like 30 feet.
Does he have any range?
I don't think he has anyone within range if Drake isn't in range. Because Aster's flying,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I think everyone's flying that's closer to him.
Yeah, true.
Dang. All right.
Oh, wait.
Could have Igneous counterspelled?
Igneous
think
wasn't. He wasn't
you're not-
witnessing any of
I
it.
wasn't
He's
seeing
not-
him.
He's
not-
120
he's
feet in
too
the
far
air.
away. He's too far away though, too.
No, he's not down. He's in the room.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Oh, and yeah, 120 feet away is, yeah, it's farther than 60 feet. You're right.
He can jump to there. So that's it. And then you said you're how many feet up?
Like 30 feet.
Dang, that's not quite close enough then. He's close to being close, but not close enough.
Saran's going to yell out, Drake, look out!
Oh,
Okay, he's just gonna wait till his next turn, actually.
standing there. Menacingly.
Okay, Drake, it's your turn.
Standing there.
You like let him do that save?
menacingly.
He said.
He does nothing yet. He's just gonna move there, and
But he said he gets to try to do the save at the end.
oh, true. Yep, he's gonna try to attempt that save again. Failed.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
going to
he's
have to be
done
in that
that.
20, right?
So it seems like
Yeah.
okay, but like, so Saran like attacking him, did it like give him the opportunity to try?
No.
Okay, there's some other thing. He'd have to succeed it himself, or we somehow dispel this on him, but don't know if that's even possible. All right, okay. Let's get some good. It's fine, I guess. It's all right. It's all right. It's something. It's
Just
something.
get some distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some distance from him. I also saw this Pit Fiend come up, and I'm sure I probably also saw him heal up. And I'm like, God, freaking date it! Oh, this is such a drag.
Also, Boston.
Hmm.
You mentioned, or not that you mentioned, but I was just wondering in terms of if the queen was going to get involved.
You haven't found her yet.
Okay.
We don't.
All right, I'm going to, seeing how dire things are and everything. I'm gonna.
Brandon, you can see, because I forgot you were that high up. Just real quick, sorry, Drake. You can see all the way at the end here in an encapsulated room. This one does have a ceiling and has iron gates in front of it, but inside you can see Asmodeus' throne. And dangling kind of in front of the throne like a chandelier is the heart, which is like pulsing. And then right here is a chained up Bensozia.
If
Okay.
he has, if that thing has gates, is it like a? Never mind. I think I answered myself.
Is it just like this has gates, or like this whole like enclosure
There's
to
a gate
start
to
here?
this room. The room where the heart is has a gate.
Okay. Does Saran? Does she like say anything or like?
She keeps quiet about it.
Okay.
Okay, Drake. Yeah, back to what you're doing.
Drake is also just kind of realizing that it's dire and also wondering like where is she? He's just gonna where he is, just kind of slowly just go fly along here until he sees something. So I'm just keep on going. Right here, sure. So I think it was like right about here or so.
About
Yeah.
So I get to here. That's all my movement, and I see like both left and right.
Yep.
I can
and
see
you
this is closed
Bensozia.
off, but I can probably see her right here.
Yep, you see her fully chained up.
And I say, "Queen, are you okay?" Does
My
she
queen.
respond?
My queen.
She has a like iron like manacle gag thing kind of around her mouth,
Okay.
and her arms are almost like a straight jacket, but it's like just chains.
So there's like chains that's like holding her up.
Yeah, so she's chained to the wall, and then just like kind of in a cocoon of chains as well.
Okay. And what could Drake do with that? If I make her large, do you think that would make it so that she bursts through? They're chains.
You can
though.
shrink.
I don't know. Or shrink her, maybe.
That is an option.
Drake, kind of seeing how this. Would you feel like making her smaller might be better?
Yeah.
Kind of see. Is that like really really tightly like all the chains are there, or is it like kind of space with all like the chains so that she can kind of like?
It's pretty tight.
That's pretty tight. But even like if I reduce her down a size, that would be probably enough that she can kind of get like.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast reduce on her. I haven't used this in a while in time. That's only 3 spell slots.
I was just thinking
Yeah.
about like what would happen if she got enlarged. She'd just get like, she just starts growing and the chains hold because they're adamantine or something, and she just gets crushed under.
Yeah.
the
So
evil-
reduce specifically. I don't know. Does she need to make a save, or is she like even resisting?
If the target is unwilling, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
So I'll say so. I'll try to help you out here.
She clocks what you're doing as you're like making the proper hand signals and muttering the magic word. And
So
you
she's
hold your
just
hands up. The
she's
green
halved.
glow. She halves in size as the chains fall loose.
And
So upon her turn, she would be able to kind of wiggle out of it, which is actually right after you. So if this is the end of your turn, she can go.
That was my action. Bonus action. do I have again anything else? I've mostly just been. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do for right now.
Question, Boston.
No bonus action.
What would
What?
it take to drop a concentration in terms of action economy?
What do you mean?
Like, if you had a concentration up, what
Oh,
would
on
it
a spell,
take?
you can drop it whenever.
So free
You
action.
just dropped it. It's a free
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just thought
Yeah, I
I'd point
think-
that out.
Unless
whatever you
the
want.
spell says that you can dismiss it as something else.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, she's going to
Yeah.
free herself
All right,
of her
that's
chains. She's going to move over to you, Drake. She's going to first. Thank you.
No problem. Now that she's out of there, I'll drop it so that she's back to full size.
I've set up this room. Asmodeus changed it, but those red gems on the floor, if you can press each one in, it'll open the gate to the heart, and then you can use the heart to get out.
Easy
must
to get out.
ask
Oh,
Heart the question, but you have to reach inside of it, and that's not going to be easy.
okay. So we should just flee, or
I'm not one to tell you what to do, but I've made it. I've set it up in a way that you can get out if you need to.
okay. It is looking a little dire, but do I see Boston through the gates here? Do I see, like, you see that his throne is there too? Is in here or something?
It's
So do I? So what I see that probably Adam's wife is there.
the room with the heart in it is this top one. That's also where the throne is. So it's like dangling in front of the throne. It is blocking your view, so you'd have to get in there to see if his wife is still part of the throne.
Yeah. I would also guess say if we defeat Asmodeus, what would happen?
I'm not really sure. Usually, someone of his power, he will come back unless he's properly sealed. But it could disrupt the hierarchy of power in hell to maybe cause some change. I don't know. But he'll be down long enough for you to get out of here safely if you can kill him.
We just don't want to help Diabolus. So I don't know if this would be beneficial or not.
You know my son?
Yes. We are fighting against him. He's causing great havoc up in the living world. Maybe not him directly, but his followers and his influence.
There's time for this talk. Hopefully later, if you can survive. Just focus on...
But if we escape, what will happen with you?
I don't know. I guess what I ask is, if you think you can beat Asmodeus, please do. If not, get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, that's her turn. Now it brings us to Asmodeus. Normally your heal, but he's at full health. He is going to... You can kind of see all of y'all now. But you are well spread out. He did recharge his Fire of the Nine Hells. Let's see if he recharged his... He did not recharge that.
E.
Who is the biggest pain in the A ring? Drake, you're a pretty big pain to him right now. Saran, you're kind of a pain. You're a pesterer.
He's close. He is closer to her.
Yeah, you know what? Make an intelligence saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Is it a spell?
No.
Oh, great.
There's a single infernal word, and as you hear this, his eyes flare. Your eyes flare with the same hellfire, and you become like overloaded with this word repeating on end. You are stunned, and you are going to take 10d8 damage.
Okay.
Is that power word stun?
I am 120 feet
kind
up,
of.
though, so that's actually going to hurt.
Oh, you said it's not a spell, so it's not that.
33
so.
damage.
Okay.
You are stunned for a minute, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm out.
So you drop 120 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, 12d6.
Are you gonna roll it? Okay, here we go. Minus 41. Okay. Yeah, she's currently stunned, and yeah, there's.
I mean, there
You
might be
kinda
an
hit the ground,
external
and
force.
you're just kind of twitching and muttering that infernal word to yourself.
I mean, I don't know if an external force could help with that, but
I don't think so. It's. Yeah, I think I'm out of the fight now. I don't think I can do anything. My intelligence save is literally +0.
That's all Asmodeus is going to do. Now it's the Pit Fiend. Pit Fiend has 60 flying speed.
Doesn't see anything right now, probably.
It's gonna... This is an interesting situation. Honestly, it doesn't see any enemies, so it's going to fly up. It's going to fly up just like 15 feet. It'll see Igneous in here, Drake over there with Bensozia.
Probably Aster, Saranchus on the floor.
Yep. His friend's twitching. Astra's making her way over slowly. There's Adam over there. Actually, you know what it's going to do? It's going to fly over to Adam, pick him up.
Oh.
It's going to dash, and it's going to move him 60 feet towards you, Drake.
Oh, cool. Fun.
Oh, great. Now Adam has wings.
It's going to bring him over. It's going to stop itself right about here. And drop Adam right about there.
Crap.
Is your turn before or after Adam?
I think it's after.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back. After.
That's gonna suck.
If you want to, like...
Let's move closer.
You want to dash and move 60 feet forward?
And dash move 60 feet. You might see Saran just laying there.
You can also shapeshift into like a giant eagle, gaining 80 feet flight movement.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so bonus action to shapeshift. You now have 80 feet of flight. So you can get... Now, you can't get to Asmodeus.
Yeah.
If you have any spells that are 100-foot range, if you go 80 feet straight up, you can be on the level with Asmodeus within 100 feet of him if any of your spells can hit back.
Let me see. 60 foot. You said 100?
Yeah, you can go up to his level, so there's no like hypotenuse crap where I'm like having to calculate. So you can be just exactly 100 feet away from him.
Yeah, my highest one is 60 foot.
You sure?
Yeah. I
Actually,
really can't.
let me check. Where you were at were 164 feet away from him. So if you moved 80 feet at a diagonal towards him, you could be 80 feet away. So I can put you there. Wait, 80 feet away from him. Never mind. Let me redo what I was doing.
Boston, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my save really quick to see what would happen for my turn.
Okay. Yeah, you can get through there.
Oh!
80 feet away from him.
Okay,
Nice.
Wow.
I'm just gonna hold that off for now. But nat 20.
Very good. Okay. Yeah. So with one movement, you can get to there, Fiend. You have nothing that is long, like 80 feet.
Yeah, the highest one is 60 foot.
Well, yeah, but are they in like radiuses? Like, do you have your sun one?
Yeah,
That's
it has
true,
60
yeah.
foot radius.
Yeah, but how
Oh.
far away can you place it?
So what's range, Shay? What is range?
Oh, 150 foot. Oh.
You could drop it on him if you want it.
The drop
Okay,
on
I'm going to cast Sunburst.
Okay.
Which
Con save from
is...
him.
Selena's
Yeah.
quality sounds much better.
That's a pretty low roll. So he gets a total of a 20, which I'm sure passes, but he'll still take half damage.
So
Plus
it's
more because it's radiant fire, right?
What level spell is that?
8.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Pretty high.
So it's a 12d6.
You said it was Sunbeam?
Is he undead?
No, he's fiend.
Yeah.
Okay. So he just gets half. Can you roll it because the computer crashed again?
12d6?
Yeah.
Meowfu wants me for her son. Beam!
Okay, 23 damage to him total.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay.
And that's all.
Alrighty.
It's just a undead. Undead just basically says it just
Back
have
to you.
disadvantage on saving throw.
Back to you, Igneous.
Just
Okay. I'm just gonna continue. I don't know. Did I see the fiend
yeah.
when he saw me, or no?
So actually, he didn't end up flying up. He just went over to Adam. And
Oh, okay.
So you probably would have seen him like going over.
Okay. I'll still do the same thing that I was thinking on doing. Just like continue looking for the queen and Adam's wife. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go over here.
See. Yeah, like probably right back.
Yeah.
So I
There
see
she is.
them.
You would see like here-ish or so.
Do I know what's going on with Adam because I wasn't there?
You probably did hear what Asmodeus said.
You wouldn't have known who it was directed to.
Yeah.
But you see Adam is standing there with a pit fiend just like right behind him, and he's dropped right in front of Drake. You can try and roll into if you like.
Oh hey, Igneous, join the party.
I just like put my finger towards my mouth and do a thumbs up too. Like, but do a thumbs up and then just put my finger towards my mouth just in case. Can I roll Arcana to see if I can dispel that from Adam?
Sure.
Okay.
25, not bad.
It's good Arcana.
That's pretty
You
good.
do not believe you can. This is something kind of beyond your scope.
Okay.
Gosh.
Unless you have a spell that can end the charmed condition.
Ooh.
Well, I have protection from evil and good, and that kind of does, I think.
Ends the charm condition.
Let me put it in there.
Greater Restoration, though. So you would know Greater Restoration would work.
Creature of those types have.
Does anyone have greater restoration?
Oh yeah. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage on the next saving throw.
He already has advantage.
Oh. Dang it. And I have to touch.
You might as well cast it, and like, if he gets out of it, he won't be able to get back into it.
I don't know if it will. Well, I have to touch him too, so I'm
Oh, yeah,
not
true.
near him.
If I try to charm someone who's already charmed, does it work?
Maybe.
A charm to end a charm.
I think he'd be technically charmed by both of you, but
Yeah.
Or
depends on
what's-
what
I don't know. What is charm
doing.
person? I'm not using this. I'm just seeing if it says like.
Attempt to charm a human being. She can see within
What do you
range.
do?
Okay, I have 75.
It regards you as a
35.
friendly acquaintance, so it wouldn't attack you probably then.
I have still 45 feet of movement. Go there.
I wish I had greater
There.
restoration.
I'm guessing I see that, right? Like once I
Yeah,
get
you
into
see
this.
big metal gate covering this roofed room where a heart is dangling from the ceiling and bumping with a throne behind.
Does Aster have prepared greater restoration? Because druids can learn it. They can use it.
Aster?
So where are the gates again? Just in this part?
Just the entrance to that, so up the stairs.
Yeah, it's like
Well, so,
right here.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of my
we
question.
go
It
that
would be-
way.
Yeah, would it be there or there?
There we
There
go.
we go.
Boston clarifies with a
Yeah, that's easier.
box.
Bucks.
Box.
I'll just be like, don't leave me. Again, he's in his like mellow mood. It's like, don't leave me, bro.
I already left. I'm already over
I
there.
say that as you leave. Like, don't leave me.
And I like look back. And I am going to cast Wall of Force surrounding
Okay.
Drake and the Queen only, like in a dome.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
What's the
Okay.
circumference of all of Force?
I believe is let me put it up actually. It says it's 20 feet.
20 feet diameter?
No, radius.
I
I would
said
say
20 foot
I'll-
diameter. There. That would be probably right there. Which kind of
Yeah, that's
blocks Adam from getting to where you are anyways.
Yeah,
That's why I
least-
did it.
at least
Nice.
that way. I would, as you were kind of doing all this, I would say, to Igneous, I would say, if we want to get out of here, we gotta press all those crystals that we saw.
Had to go back. Okay. I've only remember seeing 2.
And you get the others to do it. I don't know if you have a way that you can talk to them
I do
that we
not
don't have to.
right now.
What a drag.
Oh yeah, that's right. His thing is making him like this.
Yeah. Not cool. Hey, Felina, did you hear us when we asked if you had greater restoration?
Oh, I don't have it.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Saran, you, through some miracle, snap out of the stun condition.
She coughs up the blood that has kind of been pooling in the back of her throat with the fall that she took. And shakes her head. Looks around where she is, looks to see Asmodeus up there. And she is going to oh, whoops. It's close enough. She's going to cast Chain Lightning.
Okay.
Make a save.
Dex save?
Yep.
15. Oh, wait, he's got advantage. 18.
Does that fail?
That passes
What level
barely.
spell? What level
Aw.
spell is Chain Lightning?
What?
What level spell is Chain Lightning?
It's level 6.
Okay.
Why?
I was just checking.
Okay. So yeah, Chain Lightning, and he apparently saves, but still he's gonna take some damage from it, which I believe. Let me just go ahead and hit the Chain Lightning right now. Submit. It is 10d8, so it's gonna be a total of 14d8 because of with lightning comes thunder, plus 5. He takes a total of 78 divided by 2, which is going to be, let's see, 39. Yeah, 39 damage. Make a con save.
All right. 20.
He succeeds. All right. She
Alright.
is then going to static surge twice, one for increased movement speed and one for bonus action to action.
Okay.
And she is going to fly up. Oh, whoops. Fly up, so expending about 130 feet of movement to get up to where he is again and bite him.
Okay.
And so that'll be dragon attack, normal. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Is it a clash or is it normal hit?
Hits.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You said it's, and I was like, huh?
Oh,
So it'll
yeah, it's
be
here.
it'll be booming blade, bite, plus sneak attack. Boom, boom. Dealing a grand total of, let's see, 27, 32, 36, 43, 53, 57 damage.
Dang, yeah, you fly up right to him and bite right into his shoulder, basically blowing the whole damn thing off.
And she is then going to use the remaining movement that she has to move down 30 feet. So she'll be at 90 feet up. So she'll be below him.
All right.
And that is her turn.
Gotcha. On that 20 initiative for a Lara action, he's going to do the same thing where he kind of like pushes his fingers into his brain. He starts to shake and have this like red after image and goes into a frenzy.
Oh no. Well, this is the end for Surya. She's screwed.
All right. Now it's Adam. Adam kind of puts his hands against the wall of force. Gives it like a boom. Can't get in. He saw where you went, Iggy, so he's going to jump 60 feet above the wall. Land right where you are. He was told, kill them all. And the best way he knows to kill you is with a supersonic punch.
And as he like jumps him to go to punch him, I mean, this probably won't do anything, but I just want to be like, he's just not thinking. He's just like, Adam, no, you came here to save your wife, remember? She's right there. She's right there.
For story reasons, roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Persuasion's awful, though. Persuasion is awful.
Come on, nat 20. Let's hear it.
Uh,
Let's hear it.
Don't jinx yourself.
I will say, okay, no, yeah.
Cool dice? Cool dice?
I don't have cool dice. I used it and it didn't work even
Okay.
too.
Falls on deaf ears.
Didn't he make an attack on the wall of force?
So he just kind of interacts with it.
just
He
like-
just touched him.
Yeah,
Dunk,
he's just
dunk.
like,
Okay.
Yeah, so he rears back, same thing. His arm bulging with power, lunges forward in a flash. His fist is already extended, plunging into Ignis' chest. He takes 26 damage from the recoil.
"Ugh."
And Ignis, you are going to end up taking the 20d6, I think. 20d8.
Oh my gosh. Oof.
I think
Oh,
he
well, I
might
guess
be
he has
down
to roll
to
a hit.
this.
I have to roll a hit. I totally forgot about that.
Do you have shield at all, Igneous?
That's a
Okay,
20.
he took. So
So
he took the 26.
It's 20 total.
20 total. I'm gonna use shield.
Yeah, that don't even risk the
shield
clash.
Okay, yeah. You bring up your shield as his fist flashes right into it, and the shockwave just kind of curves around the shield, hitting everything else, and shatters the ground around you. His arm still kind of, you see the muscle kind of tearing. It's the same arm, so it's gotten this like black and blue, kind of like Deku a little bit, and there's another bit of muscle that's kind of blown out.
Kind of like what?
Deku from My Hero, because he punches real hard, he breaks his arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he does damage to himself, basically.
Alright, that's his turn. Drake.
Is it mine or is it 15? Okay. I'll turn to the queen. Is like, do you know a way that we could get Adam out of that? That this control that Asmodeus has on him?
You have to do it in your mood though. You're talking to normal.
Oh, sorry. Yo, babe. Do you know of a way to get him out of that?
First of all, don't call me babe.
I'm sorry. It's this whole like the nature from like this whole area is just bringing me down, man. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Asmodeus' holds quite strong. That man's going to have to will himself out of it. There's not much we can do for him other than a powerful enough frustration spell, perhaps. But I'm not sure if you have that.
Sheesh.
I'm afraid I can't help much there. Most of my power is stripped away.
What was that? Sorry, Boston. What did
She
you
said,
what did
I'm
she
afraid
say?
I can't help you much. Most of my power has been stripped away.
Okay.
Question: Did Adam didn't do a save at the end of his turn?
I just rolled it. He did not.
Oh, dang it. I mean, it's like a 1 in 10 chance, I think is what it is, with advantage. So
Yeah.
it's not terrible odds. It's just we need to wait for that net 20.
Yeah, Drake,
Yeah.
you trapped inside this bubble. What did you choose to do?
Okay. Okay, what did I choose to do? So, I can't get out of it, right?
No, the wall of force is fully blocking.
All right. And to push these things, is that like something that'll like take a turn to push?
It takes an action.
Or
Yeah.
takes an action to push it down. All right. Okay. I'll have to say, Igneous, I can't be much help in this bubble, so you're gonna have to drop it.
By the way, we're going to finish out this initiative turn, and then we'll end the session. So once this round is over, the session will be over. Yeah, Ignis, what do you...
Ignis is going to immediately go like, yeah, you don't have to ask me twice, and like, get it done.
All right, so the wall of force drops.
Yeah.
All right, the barrier falls away.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is not fun. I look up, see Saran go against Asmodeus.
She looks
I'm
badly
just-
hurt. Like there's some blood pouring down like the side of her skull.
All right. I'm gonna say, Saran, we need to leave.
She turns to you and gives a
The
subtle nod.
And I kind of like point to like the gem, and I'm gonna like go over.
Make like a charisma check for like charades or
True.
something.
I'm pointing to the gem. I'm gonna go over to it, and as my action, I'm gonna press down on it.
Okay, that'll be enough to spread the message.
As you stamp your foot on it, the red gem turns blue.
It's still red.
Well, it's not blue, he says. We just gotta keep track. If you want to draw on it and say that's blue.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. It's blue.
Blue.
I'm gonna go ahead. This is mostly to hide from the pit fiend and whatnot. I'm gonna use Nature's Veil again to kind of turn invisible.
All right.
And I'm gonna be able to get right next to the other button here. I can't use my action to press it. Sorry, used it. But I'm gonna get ready to do so on my next turn.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yeah. Boston, I know some spells deal with like the effects will end with like greater restoration, and I know even heal does something too. Do you think maybe heal would work?
Let me check. Let's see.
Because if no one has greater restoration or something like
that, it does not do anything with the charmed condition.
Yeah, it just says blindness, deafness, and diseases.
All right. As a legendary action, Asmodeus is gonna smack you with his rod.
I'm 30 feet away.
Oh, that's right.
I moved 30 feet down.
Okay, well, he'll just do that after his turn. He's going to move 30 feet down.
Okay. Whoop, whoop. He takes a total of 29 damage. Make a con save.
24.
Succeeds.
Minus 24. Okay. Sweet. So he's going to do the same thing he did on you last time at recharge. So go ahead and make a intelligence saving throw.
Wait, he's doing that again?
Yeah.
Boston.
It recharged.
Boston.
He is the god of this realm, man.
Boston.
Make your save.
Oh,
get good.
Okay. That's not good.
Womp womp.
And she's gonna get downed.
So 96, I believe, because you were 90 feet up instead of 120.
Yep. Yeah, that puts me down.
But your green bar's still up.
Yeah, but I thought we agreed that when she goes down in a form that she still has to make her death saves.
I thought we had said you turned back to you.
No.
Yeah, that's what I remember happened.
Yeah, in the past, I dropped your dragon form and you turned back into Saran.
Does the stun condition transfer over?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, she's normal size again. But
Okay.
stunned on the ground.
And then, with you out of the picture, who's a problem? You're kind of all problems, but you can't cover all of that distance.
Drake, you saw Saran fall out of the air again.
Gosh dang it.
Astro really hasn't been much of a problem for him, so it's really between Igneous and Drake.
I mean, Adam has Igneous covered right now.
Sure,
Does
yeah,
he care about his wife who's here? Like, what's she doing then? Like, is he like bothered with her?
Not immediately. He's going to go down to your level, Drake.
That's fine.
He's going to swing the ruby rod at you. That's... Why is every single page I have like reloading every time I go into it?
Did you do your D100 recover on your turn?
Did I do that this turn?
I don't think you did. I don't see any of
no.
that. So roll
Okay.
D100 just to give yourself some
Roll
stuff.
my D100. Okay, good. Not bad.
Okay, a 36 to hit.
Holy smokes.
Yeah?
That hits.
Yeah? 36. That's not even a nat 20. Are you telling me?
I think you might have like a plus 17 or something.
All right, 22 damage for the first one.
22.
That drops your hit point maximum. He's going to swing again. That is a...
Hold on. Okay, what was... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where is my max HP stuff at? I probably should have just...
It was 144 last time.
Didn't you write it down?
It was 107. I'll just write it. I can write it down.
Yeah, 107.
107. And then I lost 22, you said?
Yeah.
That puts you at 85. Max HP, which is not great.
And then you're going to lose 15.
Hold on. Is this a second attack?
Yes, it was 33 to hit.
I'm gonna try the least counter again, so I can try to avoid this one.
Okay.
I don't care about critting. I just want to maybe not get hit by this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he'll take 15 damage.
How much did he take?
15.
15. Okay.
Boston, when you recovered his HP with all that healing, did you account for the fact that his max HP was already reduced?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, yeah, so he goes to hit you, you block it, redirect into your other fist, just blam right into him. He's going to get pissed off, hit you again. That is 39 to hit.
Holy cow, yeah. Plus 20, maybe?
Why am I rolling so low on the damage? I'm rolling 1s and 2s.
That's good for us.
15 lower to you.
15, so max of 70 now. Cool. My temp HP. Oh, wait, I haven't even... hold on. I haven't even... Okay, you did... How much was the first one that they reduced me by?
It was 22.
It's 22.
And then this last one was...
15.
15. 22, 15. So that's 37. Okay, 37.
He's going to swing one more time. Same thing, 39.
Sheesh, okay. Alright, cool.
20 damage.
20 damage. Cool, I have a max HP of 50 now. Awesome.
That's not great. Hey, Boston, if you have temp HP, but your max HP is below 0, what happens?
So I will tell you, he cannot use this to drop your max below 1.
Oh, okay.
That's as low as he can take you with the Ruby Rod as far as your max HP, but he can just kill you. But yeah.
He just breathes on you and that's it.
Well, I mean, not only has he been reducing my max HP, he's been reducing my temporary hit points too, I guess.
Yeah,
or not. I mean, right? That's how it's been working. It's been doing the damage and also reducing my max HP. Thus for further doing more damage to me. So now I have 50 HP right now, 25 temporary. And I can't go above that. So it's fun. That's fun.
Okay, he has 115 movement left, so he can... Wait a minute. That's not...
Well, when we were excited, it's like, this is going all right. This is...
So he can get to Igneous.
He can start.
The only person he hasn't hit yet is Aster.
Don't hit me.
No, please hit her. Please divide
That's
the
because
pain.
I only did like not much damage to her.
Please divide the pain a little
But,
bit.
Boston,
I
be
forgot
abusive to your
mention
wife.
something. I forgot to mention, after you hit him with the sunburst, he did not heal,
Nice.
which is a threat. So he's going to come over here and legendary action immediately after his turn ends, go to whack you.
Hmm.
I mean, he didn't heal. Like he has to normally be trying
29
to
to
heal,
hit.
right?
Yeah, that would hit.
Yep. Selena, you're going to take.
I don't think there's any way that he could miss unless he nat one. That's it.
25 damage.
Oh,
And that was your
that's
maximum.
not bad.
So don't edit your maximum. Just maybe like put in like notes somewhere that your maximum is dropped by that much as well.
Well, you'll have to because my
You said 25, Boston?
Yeah. So her
Okay,
You
max.
can also just you could also just on a piece of paper if you have in front of you or something.
Here, I'll just put it in the other health bar thing over here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put that there. Okay. That is it for him right now. Just to finish out the rest of the round, it's Pit Fiend, who is going to follow you in here, Igneous. And he's going to go ahead and use his...
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
He's going to use his bite attack. That's a 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, you're going to take 22 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution save.
Okay. Constitution, you said, right?
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Imp probably
you
doesn't
are-
have as high as one.
You have poison.
Okay.
Poison condition, and you are going to take 66 poison damage at the start of each of your turns while poisoned.
Can I shake that at all?
If you have anything that can remove the poison condition, then yes.
Oh, but I cannot try at the end of my turns or anything like that.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's Mr. Piffine's one attack. He's got more, though. All right, he's going to use his claw attack. Ooh, nat one.
Huh.
He swipes at you, stumbles, falls on the ground. He is prone. He doesn't have enough movement to get back up, so he is just kind of stuck on the ground. He's making his attacks now at disadvantage. He's going to swing his mace at you. That's a 21 to hit.
I'm gonna use.
I think your shield's still up. Because it's until your next turn, right?
Yeah, it is until my next turn, but I thought that was.
Good.
Oh no, yeah, that's true.
Use
was
it,
at
use
the
it for Adam's attack, which
Yeah.
So what's your current HP?
My HP is
I
59.
mean, AC.
Oh, 24.
Okay, so that... Did that not hit?
And what did you say? I don't remember what you said that did.
I forgot what it was.
You said 21, Virginia.
Yeah, wait,
That
why are
sounds
It
you...
was more. It was definitely more than 19. That's why I thought. That's why I was gonna use
Wait, why
shield.
aren't you using shield?
But it was probably
No, he
less.
did. The shield is still up. The shield is still up.
So,
Yeah,
all right,
it's-
that doesn't hit then.
Yeah,
Did
because
his
it was.
first-
I
what was his
used it
first attack?
mainly to.
His first
It was like
attack was a
25.
it was a high roll. It was definitely...
Yeah, it was high. It was like 25 or something, 26, I think.
Now his final roll, which is his tail attack, at disadvantage, completely misses. He rolled another nat one.
Would that hit Adam or something?
Sure. We can give a tail attack to Adam.
Okay.
You knock Adam out, then like
22.
heal him back up.
22 damage to Adam.
I have a few ideas.
Just whips him right in the ankle. All right, Aster.
My
Asmodeus, right in front of you. It is your turn.
Nice. I'm gonna cast Sunburst on him again.
Okay, just kind of behind him so it hits him and not you.
Yeah.
What's the radius on that thing?
60.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hold
He definitely passes the save. I don't feel like doing that. But it's definitely-
on.
He can direct it.
They are like fairly
go.
high up.
There you go. That's fine.
They're fairly high up too, so it's
She
fine.
can put it above him, so it only hits him too.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'd say she's able to aim it in a way that's not gonna nail you, Saran.
I was just
She's
like,
high enough anyway. She can be right behind him and aim it so it doesn't get you. He
Okay,
passes the
Boston.
save. He'll take half damage, but go ahead and roll your damage.
Roll 12d6.
Okay. Roll 12d6.
I want us to picture this for a second. Had Saran's counterspell not been absolute dog shit, we would have won this fight at this moment in time.
Maybe.
Very possible.
I'm just putting that out there.
Okay, you do have your bonus action, Selena, if you want me to make you attack with
yeah.
Chomp as well.
If Ignis
Yes.
was able to see
Chomp
it
wants to.
and was close.
Okay, Chomp bite. Oof. Mr. Chomp completely fails.
Chomp!
Like, he doesn't even reach far enough to get Asmodeus.
Wow, what a loser. He's too scared. He's too scared.
Okay, are you wanting to use any of your movement? Do you want to try and fly away and risk an opportunity attack just to get out of his range, or do you want to stay where you're at?
Oh, true. I should probably move, huh? Well,
He'll get a chance to attack you if you move, but it will get you away from him.
Most likely will hit you. I will say.
You have 80 feet of fly speed.
well, is he trying to attack me next time?
You don't know. Possibly.
Oh, I'll just stay. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Sweet. That will end the round there, and I will end the session.
Okay, cool.
Great. Yay, I love being stunned twice! With no hope other than a nat 20 to get out of it.
Good.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes next time.
You, Queen, know how you could do more. And freaking Adam, come on, man.
The persuasive person is now out.
I did had one cool attack, and now it's just been kind of.
If you can get all those buttons pressed, you guys do have an option to get out of here.
Option.
That's a thing.
Not necessarily a opportunity.
It's a matter of surviving until then, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's nothing going on next. Yeah, no. But
I guess I did have a question regarding next sessions.
Yeah.
How is it going to look towards the end of the year? Are we good? Everybody's good, or?
Next week should be fine for no complications.
yeah, I'm good for. I don't think it lines up with any of my Christmas plans. I know a lot of people have other stuff going on, but as far as I'm,
that's why I was asking mainly. Because there's a couple things going on, like the 15th, the 22nd, and the 29th. During the 22nd and 29th, I'm gonna be in California, but I should still be able to, unless I let you guys know with advance.
I know.
And the other thing,
22nd.
Boston. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say if there's any week maybe where we won't have it 22nd at most, but we'll even see then, because I don't even know I would necessarily have anything going on where I couldn't, but it might just be because of others having plans.
Yeah. Okay. Second thing, Boston. Just because it seems that we're reaching that part Would you have time this week to meet and talk about Ignis's synth ability? I made some changes, and I just want to like kind of finalize most of it, because I do have some ideas for what would be considered his trump card, but I do need to talk those over with you just to know like what the limits of things are.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep in contact then.
Sweet, sounds good. All right, yeah. I'll see you guys next time.
Right.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Great.
What?
This
what are you
sucks.
about?
Just the fact that I'm stunned. I'm the one that's supposed to be doing that. I've been hitting him with so much lightning and thunder damage.
Well, I mean, why did you think you can take on this dude alone?
Balloon.
I was
You
even
guys
gonna
are
like, I was
all-
even gonna like shout to Adam next turn too, but
I'm also kind of like, dang, this is Boston holding back because we're short people.
I think he was holding back at the start, and then just like realizing that we were like actually like doing things. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
The thing is, like, I don't think we can really like feasible win this fight. I don't think so.
I think we need to
Then-
get out and escape. So,
Yeah.
I think we need to say that Christian needs to be here next week, and that he needs to like help with pushing these buttons.
I mean, he's the one that can do it faster.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it still takes actions to do so. So like he can get there, but like.
Yeah, but I mean, once there, he can use his action, and then he can dash to the other, and then use his action there. So it would be less so, I think. The thing would be, would Saber do it?
So that's gonna be 90 feet of movement.
But remember also that Rendon has his troops that he can divide.
True.
True.
No.
That
Now,
and
the other thing
what's the
that
range that he
Ignis
can
is
summon
just
them
going-
at? Also, I'm gonna stop the
That's
recording.
not-